Welcome back to the fort. We're looking at the entrance because I want to get this tip-top enough today to break this undead siege, which, if you remember, is plaguing the shit out of us up top. There they are. Just having a little block party or something, I don't know. I don't want to risk my soldiers, but we do need to open the fortress back up for migrants because we're a little understaffed. We're only at 61 dwarves, which, I mean, you can get a lot done with 61 dwarves, but I think I'd like to get over 100. So pretty much this floor is where we're going to centralize our defense for now. We can have like some last-ditch defenses here, but this especially. So what I think I want to do is I want to put a bridge right here that we raise when we're under attack, and that'll force them to go through like a little murder labyrinth. Something like this, and then we can fill this with traps. Probably just cage traps, honestly. Go, and then a bridge which raises this way. So that will work. And then something I think we learned with Canyon Brew is they take the shortest path possible and they can move diagonally, so they'll really just do this. They won't use the corners, but sometimes people will use the corners, so we'll want traps there as well. This is a lot of mechanisms and a lot of wood to make that many cages. If we wanted to be super decadent, we could actually make the traps out of solid gold and then sacrifice the trapped prisoners to the lava. Return them to the mountain. How much gold do I have? I have 116 bars. I don't know how much a cage requires, because that's actually tempting to just make them all out of gold. Cages, does it say how many I need? I think it's a single bar. Nope, a cage can be constructed from a single log or 3 bars of metal. We won't be doing that. And from glass. I can make glass cages. That'd be cool. We have a magma kiln. I think I want to do that. I think I want to make glass cages for later. And then just in case you forgot what a cage looked like, there you go. 3 bars of metal, not worth it. 1 log is 1 cage, but we do have a limited supply of wood while we're trapped underground. I mean, that's a lot of wood though, so let's get these queued up. Workshop profile. Work orders, please make cages. We'll start with, I think it's 11 by 11, that stockpile, so there should be about 100 logs in there. We'll start off with 50 cages. And you will make me 50 mechanisms. Okay, so when we're ready, when we're all done here, we'll open up the trade barn. Right? We open it up. And then once a bunch of them run in, we close it back up. So we just have a few of the undead to deal with. So they come down here. This is where they come in. I need a bridge here for safety, actually. And that'll protect the people that want to access the cave but still go up that way. Oh, there's another magma crab we need to beat up. Huh. That's an interesting start. Maybe that's why we stopped when we did. But then they work themselves down here. This bridge will be closed, so they'll be, oh man, hang on, we can take this hallway to get around, guys. Follow me. And then they start stepping on booby traps and getting caught in cages. And then if anybody makes it through that, which is... How many cages is that? I've never been invaded by more than 70 things. So like an incredibly strong defense would be 70 cage traps. So this is about 5. And then we'll only count the diagonals. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 50 cages. So about 55 cages, I'd say. We can thin out the first 55 things that go through that. And then anybody that's left goes to the lava bridge, which we then pull the lever and they all fall in, hopefully. We could put pressure plates, but I don't know how pressure plates work. But you make it like as soon as the guy steps on this one, this bridge will break, which is great. If I can do it properly. The problem is they won't want to path down as long as this is open. But we've got a problem with this magma crab. A and B, both squads. I don't think he starts fire. I think he just burns. He spits burning hot magma from his mouth. So let's see how things work out for our little magma friend. Now remember that Glazer beat the shit out of him because if he's too far away, if he's too close to spit magma, he just tries to like poke you with his little crab feet. And last time that happened, I think a potter threw him against the wall and then punched him, and he exploded. There he goes. It paused at a weird time. Oh shit, someone's in the middle of going crazy. Captain of the guard. There comes my army, though. He's not quite sure what to do because he is just a stupid little crab. Here they come. Come here, you little shit. He spit fire. He's spitting fire. Nobody can get through it. They're being knocked down onto the fucking drawbridge. Help! Guy's tougher than he looks. Come here, you little shit. Got him. I think. What's going on here, boys? Yeah, a mangled, mutilated corpse. Alright, military squads. Get back to training. Get back to training. Armored birds. Yeah, it's fine. I think this guy's terribly wounded based on the fact that he's not moving. Did you get, like, magma spit in your face? I can't tell. Let's check the reports. The magma crab is fighting. The wrestler punches the magma crab in the body with her left hand, which causes the injured part to collapse, and the magma crab has been knocked unconscious. I must pray to the depth of granite. I'm uneasy. And then he says, I've improved my discipline. That was satisfying. I'm mostly concerned about all these guys that dodged away from the fire. And now they're down on the drawbridge here. I'm pretty sure this guy's either trying to climb to safety or he's about to fall into the magma lake. Any catastrophes yet, Justin? Yes. A magma crab caused a fire which made my entire army jump down onto the drawbridge. And because the drawbridge is closed, there's no way into the fortress. Which we can fix. We just need to flip the switch for... I think this one. And then everybody's really fucked up because they can't pass through that smoke. Someone just needs to come, flick this lever, please, in the name of all that's holy. I think that's him. There he goes. Okay, and that'll make this open. And then the drawbridge... Actually, nope, there's still a fire there. That's a problem. This drawbridge should open any second now. There it goes. Everybody back inside the fortress, please. Wrestler's been found dead. Yeah, that'll happen when fucking magma falls on you. All right, now the smoke is pouring off into the drawbridge. As long as the smoke doesn't disorient anybody and they fall in the lava. We did lose a couple people there. All right, we're grabbing things and dumping them. Perfect. What the hell's going on here, fellas? That's the mayor? Yeah, I think they're all yelling at the mayor about what just happened. And another thing. Well, hopefully that sorts itself out. Oh, what's this? You stopped digging. Is this damp stone? No. It's not warm stone either. That's odd. So yeah, the magma crabs and the fire imps are going to be a big problem just because of the smoke. Alright, that guy began a mysterious construction, so he won't go crazy. We already had our hands full with that fucking single magma crab. Crossbow dwarves might be good for that reason. You guys still having a yelling party up here? Yep, you're being weird and I don't know why. This guy's actually starting to get very thirsty. Let's just do something like this. So we ramped down. There. That should open a path up to whatever the fuck is the problem with these guys. Alright, I think they were just yelling at the mayor because they're walking home now. Ideally, the mayor doesn't leave the fortress like this because now people are just standing around in the remains of that magma crab complaining. One of my swords dwarfs has been missing for a week. He definitely got knocked in the lava or cooked alive. All right. Definitely had some people die, so let's get that engraved up. Unfortunately, he is in this workshop right now, so that'll take a bit. I don't think the dwarven caravan comes to this fortress. That's very concerning. A horse bone scepter. He claims it a family heirloom. You can keep it, man. All right, let's get some slabs. Got a few dead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Oh, there's a bunch down here that aren't buried. That's weird. It's very weird. I think we only lost like 3 guys to that fireball. They still might have been in trouble. Dodging into lava will do that. Actually, for that very reason, I feel we should wall this off so people can't dodge backwards into it. Oh, one of my weaponsmiths? Hope he wasn't the legendary one, but not much we can do about that. The cage maze is almost done. Almost there, fellas. Okay, BT for trap, and we want cage traps. Thought we had more mechanisms, but here we are. Technically, just this little lip here is the dump site. So having walls everywhere else will prevent people from falling in, mostly up here. You actually make a great point though, Justin, because if we wall this off, they'll instinctively path down here. And then we just wall this off. So only dumpers go here. Let's get cracking on that. Yeah, I think this is just like some sort of weird bottleneck because it's just the one thing. Make this a ramp. Because they can come up here if they want, but they should prefer this other way. I think this one wrestler jumped over there and he's afraid to climb back down now. I don't know how to rescue him. I don't know if he jumped all the way across or like if the smoke blew him over. And I honestly don't want to do this because this might give them a path to climb over. I guess I can just we can just dig over, and then once he's free, we just wall it up. There we go. No miasma hijinks, luckily. Winter's upon me. We didn't get any migrants in the autumn, and we didn't get a merchant. Oh, wait. They don't come at all when there's a siege, don't they? It's not like they show up and get attacked. They don't come at all. So we're going to slowly lose people to the fire imps, so we definitely need to break this siege soon. The fancy brick pattern? This is just the drawbridge. That's what the perimeter wall signifies. Takes a while to save. There she goes. Okay. Wall this off. It does? I don't know what to tell you. There. Things can, of course, climb up all the way to the top. I think fire imps are legendary climbers. They can climb on whatever the fuck they want. But with the walls in the way, hopefully they won't stand there and dodge into the lava. Oh. That got everybody fired up. Oh, are we arming the cage traps? Or are we grabbing stone? I think we're arming the cage traps. Oh, that actually might just be queued up to build these walls for me. Now, one thing we could do is we could pave over the entire magma lake. But then we lose the... We have a real problem with our wine, and I don't know why. We lose access to our garbage dump, which isn't terrible, honestly. Really, you can't build walls diagonally. Oh my god, do not fucking build a wall there, thank you. All right, we're building our wall, so the garbage dump is like, it's more of a fence, really. That's to protect me from myself, not from monsters. There. Okay, and then you can come up here if you want, but you shouldn't. Come down this way instead. And someone does need to go dig that poor bastard. Actually, can you not even get up here? Hang on. So we go up. Yeah, we can get up there, just no one wants to right now. See if he gets thirsty enough to just risk jumping down. What's JMQ? No? There we go. Yep. We have a lot of mechanisms and cages left. Okay. We have 13 people in our army effectively. That's weird. We're done making hammers. We have 13 people in the army. Let's make sure we have 13 silver hammers. Be a weapon? Or would it be actually a weapon? I have 20 silver warhammers. Okay. Copper picks 13. We've got a shitload of miners. Now we just need to make some. I think armor's a little expensive, so let's just focus on copper shields. The shield will have a chance to deflect the fireballs and stuff. And just blows from the zombies. What's the situation? We're trapped in our fortress. No one's coming to... Oh, shit. Did they fucking leave? They just left. Okay, well. Unless they're up there and it's a trap. The siege just dicked off. Oh, fuck. More goddamn crabs. I think they're just going to keep coming up with more regularity. No one's coming over to dig that dude out. It really sucks that magma crabs can climb. After all this work, it might just be the fucking crabs that chip away at us. That guy's still trapped. I don't know why. Human spearman cancels eat, interrupted by giant olm. That's not the Forgotten Beast, is it? No, that's just an actual giant olm. Who gives a shit? Where are these magma crabs? Okay, he's down there. He's also down there. Wait. Right, it looks like they are not near the surface just yet. They'll get a little inquisitive every now and then, I think. Really need these cage traps. Really need this to be done, too. Did you get suspended? Yep, the bridge got suspended because there's rocks in the way. So there's that one, and then there's also... We'll have a bridge here because then we can have... Well, fucking our hospital's on the dangerous side, actually. I didn't plan this out. This is the final showdown. If they get through all the bridges, the military has to beat them here. And I mean, if the fighting comes all the way down here, the hospital's fucking doomed because everyone's going to die anyways, so... There we go. Oh. I forgot to double check what that bridge does. Let's make sure, like, for example, I don't want it to retract, which it does. Do the same with this guy. Hey there. We actually could, Will. We could just pour magma over this whole thing. And then just like encase it in obsidian. That's entirely doable. Looks like we've smelted all our tetrahedrite. Smelt all the native gold, and then smelt all the sphalerite. How's this coming? Making those copper shields? They're going to be so shit, and I think shields you actually care about the quality more than most other pieces of equipment. That should be enough shields for the whole army, though. Let's go to military, the uniforms. No, N for uniforms. Metal armor. Please wear any armor. Metal headwear. Metal shields and bucklers, and then individual choice melee. You're mistaken. I want you to specifically use warhammers. Now, where are weapons? W, there we go. Warhammers. That is what you wear if you're ordered to wear a metal uniform. Bronze. We were going to make bronze, but we haven't found any tin, Justin, so we can't make a bronze alloy yet. Okay, and then we just order both of these squads to change their uniform to... no, that's not right. Butcher. No, we really can't spare anybody right now until we get those migrants. How do we change their uniform? Equip. There we go. Assign uniforms. Metal. Shift enter use for squad. Perfect. Okay. There were copper shields, silver warhammers. All right, back to training. We can leave the adamantite is actually not good for certain things. It's not good for hammers because it's very light. But I think adamantite armor is very strong and it's good for slashing weapons. We can make obsidian short swords, which are very sharp. I think they're almost as sharp as steel. Will makes a good point, though. We might want to have an emergency, like, sprinkler system just to coat this in obsidian. Because this magma... This should be safe from fire imps. So as long as we don't turn all this into obsidian, our forges will function infinitely. But we could just cap off the whole sea, which would be very difficult. Not too difficult. That'd be fairly difficult, actually. We basically have to pump all our water up here into a cistern and then fill it with drains. That'll be tricky. I'm pretty sure that they don't actually consume the lava. They just benefit from its heat. So this 7x7 tile of magma will always stay full. And the forge beneath it benefits from that fact. There's a cave crocodile and some fucking magma crabs up to no good. We do really need... My milker's starving. Fee code Athelcad, who I believe is this poor wrestler. Where the hell did you wander off to, dude? Hunt for small creature. He's starving to death because he's alone up here in the cave. I can't get a miner over there. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I'm trying to help you, dude. Maybe I just can't visualize this properly. So this is ramp up. And then this is where he was. So you ramp down. And then this is ramp down. Oh, this is why he can't climb up this. Up ramp, which would be this. That should rescue that man. Fecod. Yep, he's fucking making a dash for the kitchen now that we got that ramp. Just misread the elevation there for a little bit. He'll be okay. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Chicken egg biscuits, that is. Just gorging himself. Back to training. I think both squads can use the barracks simultaneously. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm still digging things up. I don't recall where these digging jobs are taking place. What? That's weird. I don't know why that would have been revealed. Or maybe it's just the adventurers walking by it, and that's considered striking it when it's an exposed vein underground in a cavern. It's cheating, frankly, but... Okay, bee traps. Let's get some more cage traps, please. I see what I did here. That one's on the turn, so I mean it could get consumed, but we want this other path first. I need mechanisms. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch out for this because we're definitely gonna be tearing through mechanisms here. We had some slabs queued up from that magma crab battle, so let's place those. Where the fuck are the memorial slabs? There they are. Look at all these poor bastards. These are all... Some of these might be slabs of like people's pets, but most of these are slabs of dwarves that died. There's been a lot of poor bastards that gave their lives to get us this far. Get those all placed. Oh, if you missed this, Justin, I'll explain this in a moment when it's further along. Oh, we don't need this step either. Hey, Dave. This is a lot, actually. 1, 2... How many people? How many fucking people gave their lives? Most of these aren't even from combat. Most of these are from magma accidents. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $35 fucking slabs. There's only 61 people in the damn city right now. It's a somber place, befitting a dwarf. We are having some problems with our fucking farming industry, I saw, but also, that guy is not making the wine nearly fast enough. I should probably make sure my brewer's not doing anything but brew. Because I think we only have like, we have a few actually. I don't know what the fuck he's taking his time with. Here's the problem. He's a beekeeper? You know what? I really need that booze. You don't do anything but fucking make booze. He doesn't haul anything. All he does is make beer. And that dwarf's name is Onal Kilrudbavos. Please tell me you're not the mayor or something. Nope, he is just a brewer. He's a little depressed. Within the last season, she felt sadness at being separated from a loved one. She might have been married to someone that fell in the fucking magma lake, but I mean, becoming one with the earth is the highest honor a dwarf can receive, I'm sure. We're doing great for food. We have like 1,200 prepared food. I think it'll actually show us what each one is. 1,277 prepared meals. That's a lot of food. I want this last slab installed, and then we can see who else needs to be memorialized so we don't get any more ghosts. Remember, we had a brief ghost problem, but it was actually because we just uninstalled the slab and had to put it back. Alright. Just one last dude. This is weird. We have the ones where it's not engraved, but they're memorialized. Okay. Let's get a few more slabs just to be safe, because fucking when it rains, it pours in this fortress. Will dwarves ever commit suicide? No, they'll just go crazy. Kill other dwarves. It is true. It is right. Oh, thank God. Migrants are here, and we need them. We have 61 right now. How many brave... Nope, sorry, we have 56. I forgot to refresh after the magma crab killed all the soldiers. I need a lot of fresh blood. How many people came to brave the depths of the magma lake? Not many, if we're being honest with each other. Not many. This guy's kind of good at his job. He's an armorer. Proficient metalsmith. We could start pumping out gold crafts, which might attract goblins, which we're not really ready for. We could also make copper armor, which is kind of shit. I need a merchant to come because we have to open the trading barn as well. I need a merchant to come because we can buy all their iron and steel things and just smelt those down in the magma forge because we don't use wood to power our forge. Really, finding steel would be a godsend right now because we just smelt it down to a steel bar. It's the most powerful material for armor short of adamantite. What am I doing with my life? We need to open the drawbridge in the trade barn to let those migrants in. And not sure how many people are allowed to flip levers. There they are. Perfect. That should open up the trade barn. And ideally, we demolish one of those forges and make a kiln. And then we start making glass cages for the cage traps. Because if we can get to... Actually, is there sand on this embark or is it just the clay? I forget. Oh, shit. There might not be sand in this fortress. What's this? Peat? Sandy clay? Damp black sand. The aquifer is made out of sand. Shit. Well, it's not the fact that it's a... Okay, that's a problem. Kind of hard to harvest sand from a layer that's an aquifer. I'm not confident we can actually have a sand industry then with this. Darn. Double darn. Can't make cages out of clay. Yeah, it looks like there's no sand on the top, and we can't really harvest sand from an aquifer at enough up. Oh, wait, hang on. No, not that. I think sand is just a zone. And the way that the light aquifer works is if we make a big enough pit, it won't flood. Now, how do I collect sand? Sand is used in the... To collect sand, locate some appropriate sand tiles. They'll appear as black sand. Set an activity zone over or next to the sand tiles and then designate it as an activity zone. Activate sand collection by pressing S. Each dwarf collecting sand will require a bag. We need to get our pigtail industry up for that. It looks like they never expend the sand pile. Filled bags of sand are considered furniture and as such require the furniture hauling labor to move. Sandbags are stored. Okay. We can do this. We basically just need to make a very large pit in the aquifer here. And if it's big enough, the water will evaporate before it has a chance to fill up the aquifer. Or sorry, the floor. Oops. There, if we can get that dug out fast enough, that shouldn't drain, and this will be our sand pit. Which is a little risky, but as long as the trade barn's safe, we can access the sand room. And then they run the sand all the way down to the fortress, put in the forge, and then we can make glass cages for our cage traps so we don't have to waste wood on it. Other bonus is if we capture something that's on fire, they'll melt through a wood cage eventually, but they won't melt through a glass cage. I think / hope. A snowstorm has come. Well, good thing I opened up that trade barn. Whoa, fuck, I should actually close up that trade barn too, shouldn't I? I have some hunters and fishers. I don't want to deal with that. Fishers 0. Hunters, where are you? There you are. Oh, it's just nobody new is a hunter, luckily. There's the migrants. I guess I was pausing it a lot there. Did I make the bags? I need to check on our pigtail farms. Because we don't have a lot of pigtail seeds. I think it's only been like 1 year since we finished our farm, so I don't think we've had a big pigtail harvest. The fuck are you going? Store item in stockpile. Another thing we can do is we can put an expansion on the trade barn and make that a pasture. Because as long as it's been above ground at some point and we put a ceiling over it, it remains usable land. How'd the sand pit turn out, guys? Nobody's actually dug it out yet. That's weird. It's because I designated it backwards. I see. I see what we did. This is up. Yeah, there we go. There. Just need that dugout quick enough. And then, yeah, they're finding all the dead animals on the surface from when the zombies attacked. Which is okay, that's fine. And then we just need to put a nice expansion in the trade barn here. We can knock these walls down once it's finished. Make it out of orthoclase blocks. There we go. Looks like we're just hauling some shit inside for now. Those guys that show up and leave, they eventually give up if they can't get into my fortress. But it's possible that some of those bodies were actually scouting for... I'm sorry, someone... What are you carrying? Is that a dead elf? I don't like the fact that you're carrying that. Actually, you might be carrying one of the merchants. I can't tell. I can't tell what that is. This is a very bad time if we get attacked, because everybody's on the surface right now. I'm a necromancer. Oh, so we're at war with another necromancer, and I'm pretty sure those are always hostile zombies. There's a chance that the necromancer update isn't properly done yet, and we can't have friendly zombies in our fort. So any undead on the map might be a liability. Alright, we really need that thing dug out fast. Hopefully this is big enough. This is pretty big. I'd be surprised if this can't dry out. Oh, that's how you're gonna fucking play it, huh? God damn it, I hate job cancellation spam. Are zombies easier to kill than normal people? They're usually too fucking many is the problem. Oh my god, just fucking dig it. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to zoom to a person giving birth. This is much more obnoxious than I'd prefer. I can turn off job cancellation messages. Oh. Announce no job cancellations. Looks like warm and damp stones override that. It's also frustrating because it always like scrolls over. It's a little far away from the town, so it takes the miners a bit to go up there too. Almost. Fortunately, we basically have to keep an eye on this thing as they dig. How are things going in the actual town? This is linked, but this emergency one isn't linked, and we'll link it to this. Okay, so wait. This is the barn. And then I think this is the bridge This is the old last ditch gate. So we're actually missing a lever for the last ditch gate. So we'll just put another one here. There's room for one more lever. Okay. It looks like it's staying dry, but if I lose track of it, it could flood. So. Okay. Nobody's dismantled this one yet. I guess I only have the one mechanic, don't I? Did I forget to place a slab? I think we engraved the last of them, didn't we? No, we didn't. We just queued up a big batch of... Oh, no, I guess we did. I guess we did engrave everybody that died. Yep, everybody's accounted for. You guys are engraving all the ores still. Magma Forge is done. Where's gold? Is it gold crafts or do I make it somewhere else? No, you can make gold crafts. Go for it. Another birth, man. Some very prolific dwarves live here. Damp stone located. I think just maybe one more ring will be enough. That this will evaporate okay, hang on, because I want to deal with this one awkward shape on the corner. Okay, we'll do this last one, and hopefully that'll keep it dry, and we can actually grab the sand to make glass. Not sure what black sand makes. I should play a game called Star Sector. Doesn't sound familiar. Almost. Almost. Okay, that should be that. This will be our sand pit. Okay, looks like the animal expansion's pretty much done. Might could make it a little bit bigger, honestly. I don't have enough orthoclase blocks. This trade barn's going to start to look mighty ugly as the colors are mismatched. There's a tree in my way. But that's also a cue that I should make the fucking wall so big. Where's my orthoclase? Go. Am I adding songs to the playlist? I only added songs after the first stream. I think the playlist's in a good spot for Dwarf Fortress. So we'll put a roof over this, and then we'll just break down the wall from the inside, and that'll add some room to our trade barn. And then we can expand it again if we want to make some above ground, like human food. And then what is it? We ideally make the roof of the trade barn out of plum? Nope, ash. The roof is ash. I mean, you can honestly make the roof out of anything the fuck we want. It's just the aesthetics. Oh, I was like, what's taking so long if people have to drag boulders up from the center of the earth? Apparently one of my doctors is a axe cutter. He's just using his bone saw. Let's jab this fucker down. Alright, let's see if this works. Sane collection area. And there's no... I think all the cages are ready. We're just waiting on mechanisms now. Cage traps. Looks to be the case. I should make a tutorial on how to play Dwarf Fortress. There's already good tutorials. I'd recommend Krug Smash has a good one, and Das-tastic has a really good tutorial. And I actually watched both of those to help me learn the game. Well, that's not true. I watched Krug Smashers for fun because I already knew how to play Dwarf Fortress at the time, but the Das-tastic one's really good. Okay. There goes all the wood. Oh, sorry, this is wood coming in from the outside. Yeah, let's just make the trade barn gaudy as hell. Because we have that back ramp to make the roof, it's super easy to build it this way now. Oh, it's one row short. I need 90 of something. I have 90 diorite. Of course, diorite is incredibly heavy, so this is a terrible idea. Too late. This is going to be what kills my fortress. Going to get attacked by everything under the sun while dudes are just hauling rocks up. And because we're all outside, they are going to get a big batch of sun sickness to piss them off. I'm seeing a lot of down arrows. What's going on, fellas? We thirsty? I do not know why we cannot make the wine quick enough. My brewer should be doing nothing but brewing wine. Is there a barrel shortage? A prepared food barrel? Why is there food in there? Oh no. That's the problem. The boo stockpile had biscuits in it. I can't drink this. We do have to be careful, though, because I basically fired my chef. So the prepared meals might evaporate. Not literally, but I mean, we might eat them when I'm not paying attention. Then we'll have a food shortage, which is very bad. You're still making mechanisms, right? Yeah. Okay. P. Let me edit this work order to. I don't think I can actually edit this work order, so I'll just add a new one for more mechanisms. But yeah, basically between disasters, we can expand the barn. I think this is vomit. Yep, a pile of vomit because my fucking dwarves have been underground for too long. They don't like the sun. And there's about 30 dwarves hauling rocks up for the roof right now. Blocks would have been smarter, but I wanted this expansion done so we can move our pastured animals inside. How many mechanisms do we have left? It's actually taken a while to finish this hallway. I was expecting my mechanic to be more prolific, but I guess he's a busy guy. I don't need these rocks in here. They're just making things look ugly. Yep, there they go, hauling their roof rocks up. It's gonna fucking take forever. People are gonna get hungry and give up halfway. Look at this guy. He's thirsty. I'm actually, that might not be thirst. That might just be he wishes he was drunk. All right. Is this actually booze now? Prepared food barrels. Yeah, the ones with food, they got to get the fuck out of here. I need booze. Brewer's unfortunately not good enough to brew the good stuff. Did I make it so the brewer does nothing? Zulbin should be my brewer. I think. Brewing. The hell are you, dude? Oh no, where are you? He's a proficient brewer. Where is he? He's brewing drink from plants, so he should be there. Maybe he's having some problems with the farms. Maybe. Speaking of, how are we doing for our whoops. How are we doing with those pigtail seeds? Not good based on the fact that I scroll down and it says 31. I don't even see the seeds for pigtails. That's really bad. Maybe I didn't bring pigtails with me. Is this the most successful stream for it so far? We're really hanging on by a thread. I think the most successful one was the one where we lived right at the cave entrance. I think that was one of the early ones. I mean, these guys have the potential to succeed. Everything's here. But each challenge is taking a long time. I mean, yeah, we can get through the light aquifer, which is great. We have the trade barn. We have the magma. The magma's probably going to be our downfall, honestly. Have I ever done a fort up in the actual mountains? No, because there's no trees up in the mountains, so it's really hard to get started with your beds and bins. You have to, like, embark with some logs, I guess. Look at these fucking thirsty bastards. Are you guys just taking all the rocks back downstairs because you gave up? No, these are the stairs that go up. We made it to spring. Could really use a new wave of migrants. Draft those guys right away. The old stream series kind of blends together because it was always werebeasts that destroyed the forts. Very annoyed, thirsty dwarves. The enemy have come under laying siege to my fortress. Terrible timing. Is it zombies or what? It's zombies again. Alright, here's what we'll do. Unfortunately, yeah, everybody just started to haul things up. Stop what you're doing. Run inside. I'm closing the gate. If you're on the wrong side of it, you'll die and I'll bury you in the Hall of Heroes. Well, I'll carve your name on the slab. There's a tree right here. The problem is everybody's so busy, I don't think there's anyone here to flip the fucking switch. Barn outer and barn inner. I'm flipping both. And if the zombies... So, if it's only a few zombies, we might be able to overwhelm them with numbers. But if there's a necromancer, we're in trouble. The siege ended immediately. That keeps happening. Okay, how much wall did we finish? Yeah, we need to actually make blocks or it's going to take forever to do that part. We can cancel those lever jobs. Everybody back to work. Oops. There's a chance that lever just killed somebody. Are we actually brewing things effectively now? There we go. I think it was just no room, so he was wasting time hauling it away. I'm very concerned about this because food on the floor can rot. I don't think it either rots slower or it doesn't rot at all when it's in a food stockpile, but I still don't like things outside of barrels because that means miasma. I think we won't have miasma problems now that we know about forbidden food. We should be okay. And then it's weird that we don't have enough barrels. Let's do another huge batch of barrels. I want that pantry filled up with barrels. Okay. Cage traps. How many mechanisms do we have? Unfortunately, glorious mechanisms don't really help with a cage trap. There we go. Like almost half done. Trap hallway. Is that stink in the dormitory? No, I think it's just like... What is that? A worm, which our cats can't get to because they're pastured inside the kitchen. A worm doesn't cause any trouble. I don't think people hate worms. Some might actually. One asshole. The cats are keeping the creepy crawlers out, but I'm not sure if I'm auto-butchering them or not. That's weird. Why are people taking the cups downstairs? This is where cups go. A finished goods bin that's intended to contain mugs. Finished goods. Goblets of all types. Maybe I don't have enough goblets? I can make a few. I'm assuming mugs are considered goblets on that screen. Okay, and then you're just making gold crafts like it's going out of style, right? If we ever get a merchant caravan... should be able to buy a fair bit of shit. I mean, I would love to finish that expansion of the trade barn, but I think we need a big block stockpile every time. In fact... I wonder if we should actually just always move the block stockpile up here, which I will do. Our block will just make a little 3x3 of bins and stone blocks. Settings, bars, blocks. Whoops, enable. There, it's always just stone. That's a nice reserve of things to expand the barn. This could eventually become a very large warehouse that we use as a staging point on the surface. So we were able to dodge that one, like, scouting party. There they go. They're transferring the blocks up there. How are we doing for wood? Still quite a bit. Because every now and then we chop some trees down when we're up there. Let's get, please, some blocks for sure. Keep those masons busy. Because if there's one thing we have down here, it is blocks. Well, stones. We need blocks. There's the bins. Speaking of, our miners have nothing to do. Oh, there's some more tetrahedrite. I think it's time to set up our workshop orders for copper armor. Always have one full squad of armor in reserve. It's time to dig down again. Boop. Hey there. I don't really have a lot of hopes of finding tin, honestly, which is why we're just kind of... we're going to commit to just queuing up a bunch of copper. Which, I mean, copper might protect us from the end. It'll protect us more than being naked. Silver might be soft, but I think silver is very dense is the trick. Let's look up silver for you. It's the highest density. Technically, the highest density mineral in the game, I think, is lead, but you're not allowed to make weapons out of lead. What is its density? Solid density is 10,490. Heat 230. Let's compare that to gold. Actually, gold's a lot heavier. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I know some people edit their raws, which, like, they modify the value of entities in the game so you can make weapons out of lead, and then lead hammers are fucking disgusting. One thing you can do is you can line a room with lead, like a pitfall trap, so they fall on the ground and they hit the lead floor, because when you hit a floor, The way the engine handles it is they attack you with the floor, and being attacked with lead is very painful. Alright, there's another layer of the mine to dig up. Cassiterite would be wonderful, if that's how you pronounce it. But even just tetrahedrite. If I can just get a merchant to sell this gold off, because if we can't get any rich merchants to come visit us, there's actually no reason to make things out of gold, besides to be incredibly decadent like Hedonism bought. That guy's still mechanizing a storm for us. We need more bins, frankly. So JMQ bin. Don't make bins out of metal, though. Although it might eventually come to that point. We might just have solid gold boxes we put our shit in when we run out of wood, but wood is cheaper. Please make 100 bins. That'll keep you busy, fella. An elven caravan from Esilfat Hemi has arrived. I don't have high hopes in that. The elves can't carry anything because they don't believe in wagons because they're made out of wood. But it'll also take a long time to haul all that shit up there. So we'll have to set up this complicated stock. Well, not complicated, but we'll have a stockpile that holds finished goods down in the fortress, and that gives to a stockpile up here for finished goods, because otherwise it'll take forever to haul shit up for the caravans. The shitty thing is we also we can't transfer things until the merchant's here. No, wait, no, we can. Move goods to from depot. Please move all the gold shit that we made. I can't see what's in it, though. There we go. Why are there nest boxes in here? Don't sell this. Where's the solid gold shit? These are just like coats and stuff we found. Gold scepter. Well, I don't care about that. What's in here? No. What's in here? Where's all the goddamn gold? Well, maybe we won't be trading with these elves. Can they even make it in? They should be able to. They just walk across the bridge. Where the hell are these guys? Are the elves afraid to visit me? No, they're there. What's going on here, fellas? You having trouble getting down the hill? Actually, an elven merchant on the upside. An elven merchant has zero trouble pathing because with no wagon, they take up one tile so they can walk anywhere I can. Looks like they have a camel as their draft animal in the one. Alright, here they come to the trading barn. And I think I have elven diplomacy, but I'm not sure if they have an elven diplomat with them. All right, please, I need a trader at the depot. And I need to move some stuff. We're going to take a quick break before we talk to these pointy-eared fucks. I mean, I think I can just sell the raw gold at this point. I have a lot of gold. I would love to sell the gold crafts, though, because those are very valuable. But apparently, we don't fucking have any. You know what? They're probably in these crates. We'll sort it out when we talk to the merchant. But a little break here, because I have to go to the bathroom, like I said. Then we'll try to trade with this guy. Alright, let's see if these elves have anything I care about. The thing is I don't think they even carry metal. I think it's all wood. My manager's busy. Oh, shit. Well, that's actually good. He's grown attached to a silver warhammer, which is great. The only upgrade for you really is an artifact. silver Warhammer, so whatever. And we can pretty much just ignore that caravan until it says they're leaving soon. It doesn't look like I did it properly, and the sand pit is not evaporating in time. I mean, we can just dig it out again. Just keep doing it till it stops. How do they get the wood? They do something weird. Like they grow it a certain way and then it pops off. Alright, they're carrying the shit up to the... Oh, Jesus Christ, that stuff is heavy. I don't know if you can put a bin in a wheelbarrow. Crazy thing about the cage trap is I don't think most of these are loaded. I mean, that's a lot of cages. Like, we can sort out a good chunk of a siege right there. Speaking of, we forgot to rebuild that bridge. Whoops, I also forgot to make sure that doesn't retract. And it did. You definitely want to make sure you do that right, because retracting bridge has no defensive value the way I use them. Yeah, those poor guys are having a hell of a time carrying those bins up to the trade depot. Good thing the elves stayed there for like a month and a half. My brewer just cannot keep this goddamn kitchen filled with booze. Feel bad for him. I think I might need to make a second still. Or maybe he'll just need to skill up. I think actually for a brewer, skill is purely how much you make. See what we have here. The brewer labor. Regardless of skill, a brewer produces 5 units of alcohol. So wait, maybe his skill determines his speed then. Huh. No, it looks like that's... Interesting. Wait. Because of crop stacking, this allows brewers to synergize well with highly talented herbalists and growers who are more likely to make more plants and can quickly lead to cluttered stills. This is under the lake, so I really don't want to put more shit here, but I think we need a stockpile just for the mushrooms. I mean, we can slowly dig it away, can't we? No, fuck it. We'll just deal with it. I mean, as long as the drink stockpile isn't actually empty, that would imply that, kind of staying on top of it. How's this coming? The trader's busy. Right now he's drinking. Guess I'd be drunk too if I had to live here. Some migrants have arrived. That's good. We're going to go from 63 to 73. That's good. That's a nice jump. You are a decent doctor. We keep getting doctors in this fortress. And a gem cutter, which, I mean, is good, but we have a lot of gems, but we also don't really care. I guess that's not true. We can cut and sell gems. Maybe that's our thing, is we don't part with the actual stone. But that we should also be able to fill out our army, because we have some half-strength squads here. It looks like both squads are training together. This looks like more than 10 people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Okay, so military. Peasant. Clothier, potter, peasant, paper maker. There we go. I don't know, a woodcutter, suturer, clothier. All right, so we've got 2 full squads. Not that I think we have the weapons for them, but we can fix that very easily with JM. A new workshop order. It is a Warhammer, a silver Warhammer. Make 10. Whenever we have less than 10, make 1, actually. I make 2. Whenever we have less than 10 Warhammers, make 2 Warhammers. And then we just change its conditions. Add item condition is less than 10. There. Well, sorry, what amount of Warhammers out of material silver? Where? When we have less than 10 silver Warhammers, make me 2 silver Warhammers. That'll make sure that we have a little bit of a stockpile as a new squad forms. I don't need to see where my fucking broker is because he will not stop drinking. Apparently my mayor's a mason. Where's the broker? Honestly, I think I might make it so that anybody can trade, because we've had a couple traders move in. And actually, that reminds me. For that simple reason, let's make sure that there's not anybody that's better at being a broker. Replace with... The mayor's actually incredible. This random architect is actually very good at it. He's an expert negotiator. You're now in charge of trading. Please get topside. I don't know if there's a key to return to the surface, but it would definitely help. Oh, those are the migrants. I was like, who are these dudes? Those are the migrants. I think that's actually most of the roof. Construction present. I shouldn't have... I shouldn't have canceled it. I should have just suspended it. There's some more damp stone while this guy digs out the sand pit. Yeah, they did get across the river right as it thawed, which is good, I hope. Someone might be drowning in it right now, actually. I don't see any dead people. Fucking damp stone, man. I mean, it looks like it's kind of evaporating. It's not actually flooding the sand pit. It's just ugly looking. There's a petition here, and I don't care because we're a little low on booze. I don't need people showing up drinking my shit. Damp stone, damp stone. What's this? Why did it lock up here? My dyer withdraws from society. He'll be fine. Well, the fortress will be fine. He might not be fine. He might go into the Hall of Heroes, if you know what I mean. Alright, are you actually at the depot now so I can talk to these fucking pointy-eared bastards? No! He's sleeping! God damn it. Trade at depot. He's actually on his way now. Yes, I know. There's damp stone. Just finish your jobs. As long as we keep the pit clear. As long as it doesn't go up to 3. I think it'll evaporate at 1 and 2 depth. Still not at the depot. It's a long walk. The alternative is that it's just a long walk for the merchants, which... A jeweler's workshop. Oh, shit. I think he'll have everything he needs. I don't think you can put leather on anything that uses the jeweler's workshop. Leather's really the only material we're missing. Speaking of, we should probably try to buy some leather from these guys if I can ever fucking get it unpaused when I met the... Oh. Nope. Just every time I think it's someone coming to trade with them, they're just walking right over the stockpile to work on the roof. That's weird. They're using diorite. I thought I told them to use the blocks in the stockpile. I maybe misread the order I gave. He's begun his mysterious construction. Good. We haven't had anybody go insane from that. Now, why is there an adventurer making a mess in my kitchen? My kitchen, I mean hospital. A spattering of giant Olm blood. So things did not go well for him when he was fighting a giant Olm. I think my doctor's busy fucking building this barn rather than helping this human that's got cut up. Help me. Busy. Who let this reindeer in here? Must be somebody's pet. All the more reason. There's no merchants. The merchants just left. Son of a bitch. Fucking lazy ass drunkard trader didn't get there in time. Anyone may trade. That's what we'll do next time, because my god. That roof's actually coming along at a terrible pace. This overflow by the river. Not sure what you mean. A perfect rock crystal. Huh. The sand pit is just underneath the trading barn. It's this where we fail to penetrate the aquifer. Well, I see mud. That's a good sign. That would imply that the water's drying up. Actually, shit. I don't think you can get sand from mud. Not sure. West side of the river. Anything on the west side of the river is just by accident. Just leftovers from the various battles. This isn't even a stockpile. This is just some mangled shit from when the zombies were chomping on people. Apparently a wild boar sow lost all of her teeth here. Maybe one of my hunters shot her in the mouth. Well, thanks for swinging by, you worthless elf shits. Wouldn't even stay to trade with me. And then now, because all the finished goods are at the depot, I don't know how to take them home. Okay. And then I can't look at it to claim it. Fucking merchants. It's like they're suspending things, hopefully because other people are building them. This poor bastard, just a stream of vomit behind him as he walks because he hates the sun. I maybe should have just cut my losses and left it at the trading barn. Pasturing the animals and planting the human crops might be too much. Human spearman's been found dead. Looks like 2 of them. No, just the one. Yeah, he was just out fighting. Oh, man, he had some iron on him, though. He had bronze, too. A giant... Oh, you know what? I want to gather his shit. So, squads. A, B. Attack this giant ohm, please. I think with hammers, we'll stand a better chance when we just punch that last one for 2 months. Don't dump it. I think they're dumping the body. Oh! I looked away to see what that guy was doing with that. It looked like a dead kobold, but they beat the ohm to death almost instantly. The giant ohm is fighting. The human spearman strikes the giant... Oh, here we go. The hammer dwarf bashes the giant ohm in the head with his silver warhammer, bruising the muscle, jamming the skull through the brain, tearing the brain, which probably resulted in his death. Nighty-night, kid. That giant ohm does need to get dumped, though, before it makes a fucking mess. A stinky mess. I am honestly a little concerned about my fucking brewer. I've never been this low on booze before. I think we need a second brewery. Oh, fuck. Don't put any drinks down here. I want the drinks all up in the kitchen. Finish making all your bins? No. Okay, you're doing this. You're making blocks, you're making blocks, you're making mechanisms. This part's actually taking quite a while to get up and running. Not a lot's really happened tonight when you think about it. So, last fall we were under attack, and I hope that's why the dwarves didn't show up, because if the dwarves are just afraid to ever visit me again because they died that one time fighting the magpie, that's very bad. I mean, it's not the death of our fortress, just complicates things a little bit. We just need, what? 5 more cage traps, and that's that hallway done? Wrestler is grown attached to a copper shield. Don't sweat it, fella. 20 people's okay. Probably 30 dwarves with hammers stands a good chance to overwhelm anything that attacks us, barring a huge zombie siege. And goblins, like things that can cut through our armor. Because I don't have any armor queued up right now, obviously. Let's make sure nobody's getting too sad. I see some yellow there. Oh, nope, sorry, that was their equipment. -8. -81. Man, these guys are fucking chill. I'm impressed, frankly. Zombie horde status actually walked away. We were prepping to fight them, but they walked away. I think we can fight the next batch. All right, we have a new mine shaft. Little tetrahedrite. Still no cassiterite, huh? Tetrahedrite. I mean, even iron would be wonderful, but I feel you either find iron or copper. You don't tend to have both on the same map in my limited experience. Yeah, just a shitload of tetrahedrite is what we have to work with. Although we're starting to find the silver veins down here. I think that's the silver? Nope, the silver's this one. There's actually another batch of copper here we can carve up. And of course there's always the gold. A lot of gold. If I can just get the damn Dwarven caravan to show up, we can buy anything we want with all the gold. And there's some tetrahedrite here. All right, go for it, fellas. The Forgotten Beast Ulet has come. A towering quadruped composed of water. That is a pair of knobby antennae, and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. Webs are very dangerous, but he's made out of water, which I think means he has, like, no health. What's that pink liquid? Where did you see pink liquid? We'll have to worry about that later because I need to know where this guy is. He is actually very close. This seems like a perfect time to lose everything. He's either going to be really easy or really hard. Just rush him, boys. He's made out of water. I mean, he'll web us and we'll be trapped. So we'll actually need to... I forget which one's the final magma gate. This one? If we can close this final gate, we can just use the Anne Frank hatch, and that will protect us. No, not risking that. Close the hatch. Because if he made it up the hatch and beat my army, that's the end of the fort. So he's going to have to go the other way. There's the webs. Is he already in trouble because he's made it of water? This dog might have fucking killed him. On the upside, those webs are there forever. We can gather those and, like, make stuff. Maybe some bags. He is really shooting those webs, though. What the fuck am I... Oh, whoops! I pulled the wrong lever. Think I killed some people there. Think I killed a few people there. It turns out all three of those are on the same lever, which is a problem. If we're lucky, though, he might just go to the surface, which is always great. All right, now he realizes that's the way in, except he's just going off a little adventure like Forgotten Beasts are known to do. The army's coming for him. We might have a fucking web massacre. Webs are dangerous, but he's not really. Like, I think he gets free hits. Actually, who's in my army? I think we just killed some peasants that were hauling things, is what happened there. Surgeon has been found dead, so yeah, that guy died. The army has no way to get to him. Let's just cancel the order there. So, I mean, that guy is pretty dangerous because of the webs, but I can't get to him if he hangs out in the lake. Throw all that shit away, please. And that's a new slab we need to carve. I mean, he might have been a very important doctor. He might have been our chief medical dwarf. But I don't think we can get too attached to the dwarves in this fortress. It's a very dangerous place. Just 3 dudes. Looks like, I think 1 got beat up by the Forgotten Beast and 2 guys fell off the bridge. Those might just be pets. Because they had just 1 name, like Cher. Just keep an eye on him while we do some tidying here. Luckily, the Forgotten Beasts in this fort are very forgetful. They kind of just dick off. And because our cavern is exposed to the map edges, they can also just wander off into the sunset. Because I don't think they really come back when that happens. So one big thing we need to do is we need to fix this switch. Remove this lever and we'll have to redo it. So this is the barn and this is the barn. And then that's the bridge, but it's got too much shit linked up to it. And then I don't know what these ones do. I forget. Yep, he wandered off the map, or we lost vision of him. Got a fairly lucky cavern shape. I mean, if you ignore the magma crabs that keep spitting fire on people and they fall into the magma sea. Sink down as a charred husk. We did harvest some Forgotten Beast web, though, which I think is fairly powerful. Let's go up here to the industrial wing. This will be our clothier. I think we can also make a loom, I guess. I think. Those bozos are still hauling shit up to the surface. Petitions, I don't care about petitions right now. Not like a human adventure really would have put up much of a fight against Forgotten Beast. They really just kill like Olms and, well, not Olms, because we saw that one guy bleed to death in the hospital because he fought an Olm. There go all the puppies. I don't know what this guy's doing. I want to see what the fuck this guy's doing with this. Store item in stockpile. Where the hell are you going? Because he is going way too slow. This is dopey walking music here. Attached to a silver warhammer, that's perfectly fine. Up we go, Speed Racer. I just want to know where the fuck you're putting this, because if this is a bin filled with blocks... No, this isn't. This is just a playlist of other music. This isn't... this doesn't naturally play in Dwarf Fortress. Almost. Look at all that vomit from people that just walk around down here. Oof. Almost there. It's gonna be the fucking blocks, isn't it? Can I find the playlist anywhere? Sorry, it's just music on my computer. This guy's taking way too long. He's gonna starve to death before he gets up there. God damn it! It's gonna be blocks, isn't it? Why are you moving a bin if it's already got blocks in it? Are you crippled or something? Like, why did that take him so long? Oh well. Bunch of suspended music. Suspended. Looks like these got canceled completely. All right. I mean, the expansion's almost done. Based on how long of a walk it is, I don't think we'll do any above ground farming. We might just make that the pasture. You guys are chipping away in the mine. You still haven't finished the clothier for me, and the loom. How come you guys didn't demolish this shit yet? I need everything but the barn taken care of. Cancel. Actually, my mechanic's busy. Okay. Construct rock mechanisms. We have enough of those, so remove these. Perfect. So the colors in the dirt hallway is eventually, if it's dirt, like moss and weeds will grow. So because we didn't pave over it, it's just got like, yeah, fungus and moss, and there's vomit because the dwarves don't like the sun. Oh, I see some barrels in the drink stockpile finally. There we go. It's starting to sort itself out, I hope. I have 2 pigtails, which we've been making booze with. Oops. No, we need those to actually run our cloth industry, even though we did steal some web from that Forgotten Beast, technically. There we go. Workshop. I need a loom. Make it out of diorite, because there's some in the room. And then we'll make the clothier's workshop right up there. Not the most ideal stockpile flow, but it's mostly the defensive shit we need to be efficient. We can have people waste time waddling around in the fort. Cancel those silver crafts and make those hammers. Still smelting gold for me, I see. I don't think your skill ties into it at all as far as forging bars out of ore. We really do need booze, though. It's affecting our productivity. People are moving slowly and performing tasks slowly. What are you doing? I mean, you know what? We're going to cancel the roof for now. Because we're all trying to use not the blocks. Make it out of diorite blocks, which are right there. Diorite blocks. No, there's diorite blather there. Diorite blocks. Oops. Diorite blocks. Okay, that should speed things up a little bit more because people don't haul boulders up from the fortress. I need to be more careful when I do constructions, especially that far away. Attached to a silver warhammer, another soldier's in love with his weapon. There's nothing wrong with that. Dorm's starting to get a little full. I think we're on like year 5 of this fortress. And, well, I mean, we lasted a year or 2 in the dirt fortress, but this initial stone fortress is going well. That reindeer is going to starve to death soon. That guy moved in like a month ago. With a lot of stray kittens. The fuck is a keet? Oh yeah, it's a baby guinea fowl, okay. Bull, kitten, cat, dog, hen. Where's the other thing? There should be like a reindeer somewhere. I don't see it. Just the bull. Or is it a reindeer bull? It's a reindeer bull, okay. I didn't read his whole description. There we go. People rushing to finish the roof, which should go super fast now that it's the blocks. Please chop this fucking thing down. It's overhanging on the roof and it's driving me crazy. It's a lot of vomit, but, you know, I don't know what it is about this fortress, or maybe it's just this recent update to Dwarf Fortress, but these guys are relatively calm. Normally, it's like, you know, a guy gets caught out in the sun when it starts raining. He fucking has a nervous breakdown. He's scarred for life. Not these brave bastards, though. My doctor's going to chop a tree down for us as per usual. There we go. Now that tree's not in the way. Looks like the baby fell down. What's going on here, fellas? It is now summer. Autumn is when our dwarven caravan should come visit. And hopefully we're ready for that. Once we finish this roof, we're going to turn this from a block stockpile into a gold craft stockpile. So hopefully it'll be stocked in preparation for when the merchants come next time. Because that elven caravan was a bit of a disaster, even though I hate elves. I wonder who will come to visit us for migrants. We have a lot of blocks. We can probably actually dial back our block production. Because when we were making this roof, I noticed we have over 99 diorite blocks available. Yeah, this is a neat little building. It's like a little wooden barn that the merchants can stay in. And then there's a stone stable for the animals. You know, maybe the stone helps them in the wintertime. It doesn't, but it's fun to pretend. Now, why would you go for the orthoclase when there's a diorite block right there? I'm building walls. Floor, diorite block, floor, diorite block, floor, diorite block, floor. Diorite block. That will be it. That will be the completion of our trade barn expansion. Just a few more blocks. Intruders. Drive them away. I think that's just a thief, isn't it? No, it's a dwarf necromancer up to no good. And this guy's still up there doing shit. Intruders drive them away. If it's... So here's the thing. This dwarf necromancer... He might have some friends that'll spawn with him in a second. Nope, he's just over there, huh? All right, well. I'm down to clown. Get him, fellas. A thief? That's not my concern right now. This is my oh, is that the kobold or is that... Yep, the kobold actually walked in on the same side as the necromancer. The kobold just ran for his fucking life. Now, hang on here. That's interesting. He's still there. My army's coming up to get him, I hope. I just really hope he's not strong enough to kill a dwarf, because if he kills a dwarf, they revive him as a zombie, and then things are going to kind of spiral out of control from there. He's just chilling out. He's just admiring the nature around my fortress, but my army should be here any month now. My fucking god, where are they? I am just hoping to dogpile him. He might have, like, legendary skills if he's old enough, but against enough dwarves, he should still go down. He just fucking waddled off. The hell is my army? There they are. They gave up. They're like, I don't know where he is. See ya. Oh, no, they're going to go looking. Fighting on the surface isn't a good idea because they all have sun sickness, but if he's up here, we'll find him. No reachable valid target. So just walk over there, make sure he's not hiding. He's not, and everybody leaves. See you, man. So that's a little stress for my whole army. That's a shame. But the roof is done, which means we can... That baby fell down in a hole in the roof, and now they're trapped, so... The remove construction. Make a little hole there. We'll put a door for our pasture. Let that baby out. Takes a hell of a long time to go through walls. At least you can, right? Because monsters can't. All right, door. Sure, just a diorite door. And then this stockpile is no longer a block stockpile. It is a finished goods stockpile. Specifically, things made out of gold. There. And this is now a pasture. Should be enough. Unless we get too many animals living in it. Like an elephant or something, I think. That's not enough room to graze, but... a horse. I think I might start moving the dogs inside, or maybe even assigning these dogs to my soldiers as pets. So they become like fighting dogs. Reindeer bull. That's really it, actually. The zombies killed most of our livestock last time. The dwarf suspended construction of the cage trap. What the hell's going on down there, fellas? Speaking of what the hell's going on, looks like the sand pit will stay sandable, which is a word. Bee trap, cage trap. What is the problem? I got some suspensions. Oh, looks like you freed your time up here, didn't you? Now we got all these mechanisms. Okay, which ones aren't ready? Needs mechanics. So it looks like the guy in charge of making the mechanisms is he's the one that has to go place the cages. That's why most of these aren't done. Weird that the one got suspended all of a sudden, though. Someone must have been walking on it when he tried. Suspended. There we go. I think that was the only fucky one. All right. Yep, now we just need people. Oh, look, it looks like they actually took the shit out of the trade depot for me, finally. Well, not finally, but I did have a fortress where stuff I tried to sell but didn't sell was just left there. All right, the dogs. I don't know why the dogs are running back outside, because they don't need to anymore. But the expansion of the barn is done, which I like. Jesus Christ, another baby. The one problem with the trading barn isn't in its current state is if there's too many people on the trade depot, someone might be standing on the drawbridge when I close it, which causes death. Okay. No more. Yeah, I don't think I want to dig any deeper. Might hit something we don't want to. How are things going here, fellas? We're smelting all the ore. I want the tetrahedrite to get priority. And then you're still making shit out of gold? Nope. You gave up on that. Gold craft repeat, but make the hammers first. Hey, what's going on over here? What's this? These guys are fighting a giant crocodile. This is the first I've heard of it. Oh. Thought I canceled their orders. They might have wandered out into the cave just looking for trouble because I told them to kill something they couldn't. Holy shit, I think they just fucking pushed that thing in the lava. Yes, they did. I think that killed my mechanic. Possibly my only mechanic. Are you okay? His left upper leg is cut open. His left hand is cut open. A lot of stuff's cut open. We have doctors for that. Man, that crocodile was going for the legs. All right. For the most part, things are going well. Don't want to get attached to anybody. Cave crocodiles aren't too dangerous. I just wasn't paying attention. Which will happen. Like, the entrance to our fort is a bit of a wildlands. Monsters, magma crabs can come up through there. Anything from the caves, really. I want the memorial slabs. Fill out the tomb. Oh, wow, we actually have a few that I need to place. Now we can start to fill up the other row, which I'm 90% sure they go on the floor so you can walk over them. Okay, place those, and then we need to engrave some new ones for the guys that just got fucked up. Yeah, everyone's incredibly fucking thirsty because they were trying to find that necromancer for like a month. Run in and drink all my booze, fellas. Don't blame. Don't blame you. Back to training. Nobody died. So it looks like just one of my citizens got attacked by that cave crocodile and the army ran in to save him. I do need him to get dumped, though. I don't know why no one's done it. There's someone. Get him out of here. I'm sorry that you had to look at that dead body, by the way, farmer, but it is what it is. My mayor's been reelected. Not surprised. He's got very high social skills. In you go, fella. Back to the mountain. One last slab, and then we can ask the engraver if there's anybody else that needs to be memorialized. There's a cage. Yeah, the cage and the gears make me believe that my only mechanic was butchered by that cave crocodile. Which is a problem because he needs to actually, you know, finish the cave maze. Mechanic. Your mechanic. Architect can help out. So can you, and so can you. Because I think it's the quality of the mechanism, not any sort of installation buff. Okay, there goes the slab. Who needs to be memorialized? I think we've got a few outstanding. There we go. Okay. Barrels in the booze stockpile. That's a good sign. Oh, it's been a couple months. Let's make sure we're not running out of food. We are running out of food, but we can probably ignore it for a couple months again. Okay, those levers are done. So let's re-rig our defenses. So this one here will be the bridge. This one here will be the one next to the bridge. Oh, so did that say sword dwarf? You guys are supposed to be fighting with hammers. That was weird. They're supposed to be prioritizing the tetrahedrite, but I see you smelting gold, young man. Promote tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. No, promote tetrahedrite. Okay. Check our stocks. Actually, I should make sure my bookkeeper's bookkeeping, and I didn't let the position fall vacant. We want bars of metal. We have 200 gold, 174 copper. Yeah, we can be smelting fucking gold crafts like it's going out of style right now. One of my wrestlers has been missing for a week, but I think we're just about to memorialize him. Because we're pretty on top of the ghost shit. Yeah, I think if we clear 100 dwarves, we'll have to start making bedrooms for people that deserve it. Legendary craftsmen. Probably the army deserves bedrooms to keep them happy. Noblemen. We'll still have a lot of peasants that sleep in that dormitory, though. The fortress attracted no migrants in the summer. Uh-oh. Our value's too low, perhaps. Or people are fucking concerned that everybody dies. Because I know that that can happen. Is if too many people die, people won't show up. But then if more people die, braver people show up. But I think losing too many people will have an impact on your migrants. Let's make sure all our egg layers are in here, because I see some dicking around. Dog. A stray horse? More nest boxes means more eggs, and I saw that we had a bunch in the trade depot. Where the hell is the nest box? N. Capital N. We need to make the middle row, because you can walk on it. The magic of Dwarf Fortress. There you go. Then I think we might actually have... Man, there's still wood for bins being made. Incredible. I think we have enough copper to start making some copper armor for our army. Not that copper's going to save them too much, but it's better than nothing. Got a lot of gold, that's for sure, though. Really need a dwarven caravan to come this autumn so I can offload my gold. Because I need a broker with the appraisal skill. We have a nobleman shortage. My broker needs the appraisal skill. Okay, well. The mayor's also our broker. That's fine. Anybody will be allowed to trade is what we'll do. A dungeon master. Hello. This is new. Is that for some justice shit? The Dungeon Master is a dwarven noble who can be appointed once your fortress has a mayor. They're part of the intrigue system but have no tangible functions in fortress mode. Oh. That's because not everything from this update is implemented yet because they're busy with the Steam version. Kind of cool though. One thing I'll comment on is maybe because everybody's been too busy dying in the magma lake is we haven't had any justice problems. There may be some minor justice problems queued up if I do appoint a sheriff, like they didn't make this product I demanded. But oh, this guy's in the hospital. How's this coming? I don't have any weavers for the loom, really. There's been some interesting holes in our infrastructure in this fortress. Weaving. Which is... How blind am I? Pretty blind, it's over here. There's our weaver. Actually, we have a fair bit of people on hand. If we need to make cloth bags, please. No, really, do I make them a Craft Dwarf's workshop? Really? I don't really need cloth for anything right now, so we'll definitely just make bags. What the fuck? No, you don't make them here. Where the hell do I make bags? Maybe the loom. Cloth. Nope, sorry, construct a cloth bag. It just looked weird. There we go. Looks like we're installing some cage traps. Good to see. They suspended the construction of the orthoclase lever, hopefully just because someone's standing on it. I need to claim these. I think he dropped them. Forbid claim. Why the fuck won't someone pick this up? I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, get the shit out of the way. Did they just resuspend it? Okay, good. Alright, so this one's the bridge. We'll link it up to, not Lava Final, but the diorite bridge. And then the other diorite bridge is the bottom. Oh, nope, there it is. Here we go. And then we'll call this one Lake Bridge. My fault for not naming the levers. That's how we got into this problem in the first place. What the hell happened to you, by the way? Did you get in some trouble with the cave crack? Lower body is cut open. We have tables for surgery, but we don't have traction benches. Actually, really, we just need 2 traction benches with the amount of injuries we deal with. Usually, if you get hurt in this fortress, you fucking die. Because you're in magma. So really, unless we get attacked, there's not much going on right now. Is that traction bench done? Oh man, he made those in a fucking hurry. I like that. Where's the traction bench? Is it a construction? Where is it? Workshop? I forget where you make the traction bench. There it is. It's just on the menu and I'm blind. I need a traction bench, so I guess they've been built but not placed in the stockpile. How's that kitchen looking? I'm seeing more barrels by the second. There we go. Not okay. We're getting more pigtails. Good, good. Oh, the forgotten beast Umul, a giant crocodile composed of bauxite. Beware his webs. Isn't that a rock? A rockodile? A rock crocodile. It's a magma-proof rock. And it's actually an ore of aluminium. But nobody in Dwarf Fortress can make shit out of aluminum. That's terrifying because he shoots webs and he's made out of rock, so he'll be a pain in the ass to kill. What's his density? It's actually not as dense as a silver warhammer, so we might be able to crack him. But the webs are a huge problem. We actually have 2 Forgotten Beasts. You're up here. Where's the other one? Wait, that's... Wait. Okay, so you're the Crocodile. But where's the other guy? Where's the last Forgotten Beast that we kind of lost track of? He's over here. Okay, so really... He's pretty spooky, but he's also a little ways away from the fortress, unless he's an asshole and he's pathing towards the entrance. Because problem with that is we haven't linked up our defensive bridges, so he'll actually get in. He might be going for it. No, usually once they get into the lake, they kind of forget what they were doing, which is a godsend for us. Did I link these 2 bridges up? Nope, they're busy linking them up. Yep, he's just fucking around in the lake, which is definitely some breathing room we need. All right, there we go. Collect webs, probably a bad idea, but weave silk cloth. Weave cloth. Weave metal cloth. You can make adamantite cloth, but it's not really worth it, I think. Human swordsman is visiting. Well, good luck with that, fella. If you want to go in there and fight the web crocodile. There's actually some blood there. What are you fighting? Probably just pawn grabbers. Okay, you're there. You're fine. Okay, yep. Still safe-ish. As safe as you can be in this town. Oh, I forgot to see if we had any slabs unaccounted for. We do. There we go. Now we don't. So a goddamn rock in the doorway. Get that out of there. That's the mayor's house. Try to keep things a little presentable here. There's actually a lot of rocks there. That was weird. Get those cage traps up. Did we finish the magma bridge? The lake bridge has been rigged up. Okay, so BT. I need another lever here. It's taking a hell of a long time to get that cage tunnel filled up, though. A little confused. I guess we don't have a lot of mechanics. Mechanics are the ones in charge of arming the traps. Do I not have enough cages? Is that the problem here? Where would a cage be? Oh, it's just linked as a cage. Perfect. And it looks like we have enough. Just the mechanics are busy. All the slabs have been placed. Do we have any new engraves? Yep. Just one. I'm mostly concerned about the mechanics not finishing up the switches. Now that they're focusing on the cage traps. Because basically, we want to activate this one, and that forces them to go through this maze. And then once they're through, we raise this one, and then when they're on the bridge, send them to Lava Town. Where are you taking that rock? Dump item? Oh, I guess this would be the only way up to the... Sorry. I forgot to unforbid this after we locked it right before Forgotten Beast knocked. There we go. Hey, Tari. Little tricky to dump things when we don't use that hatch, I guess. It's a bit of walk. Because remember, the stray kitten has been stung by a honeybee. What? What are you doing up there? Honeybee's causing some trouble, apparently. Now, we could perhaps bring the honeybees inside the trade barn and make our own mead. I know Krug Smash did a bee-based fortress once. How's this coming along? These are actually still all bar block bins. And I don't want that because I need these to be moved down into the fortress. So all these bars and blocks need to go here. Which is weird because there's definitely spare bins to fill up this block stockpile and they're not doing it. My gem cutter's been possessed. He's probably going to go make something out of gems. God damn it, stop suspending the lever construction. I'm pretty sure he's suspending it because there's a goddamn mechanism in the way, but it's the mechanism intended for that lever. Let's claim the jeweler's workshop. Not that there's no surprise there. Now, one thing I could do is I could put stairs to get down to the workshop stockpiles, which I think I'll do. No, that won't work if we do that, will it? This'll work though. Okay. So yeah, if you're doing any craftsmanship, it's quicker to use this stairwell here. Go. There's beginner's construction. I guess a jeweler is a very easy one to care for. Just make sure there's enough cut jewels and he'll take care of the rest. A lot of bins, they just won't fill up the block stockpile with them. Which is a shame because we'll get a lot of mileage out of block stockpile if we can fill it up with bins. People are definitely taking advantage of that stairwell. Guys are still cleaning up down here. Okay, okay. Do you guys have a big block order still? Yep, you're just farming away. Okay. Actually, you know what? Cancel these in case you guys are my mechanics. A perfect rock crystal. Okay, whatever. We can trade those away need be. Did you cancel this fucking lever again? Suspended. Stop it. Stop fucking suspending that. I need that goddamn lever built. I forget what this one does. Call this one the last chance. Because this will activate this one. I don't know why it keeps getting canceled if it's intended for. If this happens again, I'm dumping that particular mechanism. You know what? I'm tired of its shit. I'm actually just dumping the mechanism. Into the lava you go. All the fucking dogs are just hanging out in the Great Hall now. I forget how to assign dogs as pets. I think we're just going to attach these dogs to the army. War dog is what it would be. I can assign a war dog or a hunting dog to a dwarf via his dog's menu, which is VPE. Once a dog is assigned to dwarf, it cannot be unassigned or placed in a cave. A dog may still be butchered. Okay, let's try that. VPE. V. Nope. Work animals? Never mind. That seems a little too complicated for right now. I think it's because I have to train them into war dogs. My mechanics are still very busy. I told them to dump that mechanism quite a while ago. The last chance is linked. So here's what we'll do. We'll flip it just to make sure it works, assuming nobody's standing on the bridge at the time. There he goes. Well, that cat's dead. Okay, good. It's just a regular bridge, which is what we wanted. Pull the lever, do it now. Now we just need this one finished. I'm getting very close to just stripping all labors from my mechanics. Unless these guys are filling every single cage trap, which they are. All right, you're forgiven. The one thing we have to be careful of with those cage traps is once they get sprung, the mechanics will immediately try to rearm them with a fresh cage. The problem, of course, there is usually there's a fight going on when that happens. We're removing this one forge to make a just a glass furnace. For glass cages. And a furnace is not a workshop. glass furnace to be precise. There's so much shit in the way. I really regret doing that because show inventory? Like, I don't know why there's no spare bins here. Like, we don't need this many bins. Actually, you only hold 20 bins. I have a shitload of bins. Why are they not being assigned to this block stockpile? Because we need to cap this off, or imps can come up through here and fucking set the whole goddamn fortress on fire. This is a very stressful time. We'll take from anywhere. We'll take from anywhere. Please put... You know what? Not taking chances here. This is all getting dumped. You had your chance to sort out that block stockpile and you fucked me. That's a lot of gold we're going to throw away. But I can't figure what the problem is with that block stockpile. God damn it, that's a lot of bars. It's a lot of bars we could have used, guys. Here's what we'll do. I'll remove the stockpile and see if they smarten up and use bins when we recreate it. Settings. Oh, whoops. There. Why did I move what into separate rooms? Yeah, now they're consolidating it. That's a shame. Actually, hang on. I could probably cancel the dump. We can tidy up this block stockpile, please. Those bars, I just wanted to get it out of the way really fast, so I was willing to just blindly dump it. It looks like I'm back where I started, though. They're not consolidating. It's because... Oh, boy. We'll just make a really messy one here. This is also bars and blocks. It's because there's no room to put a new bin in. They're not using bins. I have so many bins. Where are they? Alright, change of plans. Carve out yet another stockpile here. Don't do that. Those will just be all bar stockpiles till we short this bottleneck out. More of a binnelneck. There should be enough bins for this shit. My luck, a fucking magma crab's just gonna pop out of that hole. That's why I gotta plug that with a furnace fast. God damn it, guys. Dig faster, please. Oh no, finish the last couple bits. Yep, bars and blocks, whatever. There. That should help sort out that mess. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Where are my bins? Show me the fucking stock screen. Is it furniture? I have 217 bins. Why the fuck are they not being used? Okay, like first things first, these stockpiles don't use bins anymore. I don't know what the fuck they're in. Maybe they're holding more bins. There's 200 bins. Why is my block stockpile not using bins? How's the booze looking? Booze supply is growing. Good. That probably means the food supply is shrinking, though. Yep. Let's make some more egg biscuits, please. Actually, cancel that. I'm in a generous mood. Let's make some fine meals. I think you can actually make a meal out of just 3 kinds of biscuit. Like some sort of ultra quiche. Army sparring away in their hammering room. I see a single fucking bin in this stockpile. There's 200 bins somewhere in this fortress, and I wonder where the fuck they are. Dump the actual rocks, though they're in my way. It's a shame I can't assign wheelbarrows to a dump, and then they would use those wheelbarrows when dumping things. That'd be a nice touch. But I guess ideally you don't dump stuff, right? We have so much stone down here, I'm okay with throwing away some rocks. That's what that is. This isn't quite as frustrating as the miasma fiasco yesterday, but I'm very annoyed at these fucking blocks not being stacked properly. I guess I should also stop making rock blocks, although I think I canceled that order. Yep, I canceled the rock blocks at least. Autumn has come. If the merchant caravan comes, it's going to be this month. I actually have to go to the bathroom here. I'm afraid it's going to unpause after the autosave. I should actually maybe consider moving the hospital over here so it's closer to the well, and then just make these other barracks. Because we decided that we're going to use these just to train. The soldiers will have to sleep somewhere else, probably right across the hall if there's room, which I don't think there is. They need to sleep near their barracks, though, but I think sleeping in the barracks isn't as nice, so they get a little more disgruntled. But my fucking god, we got to finish these levers. We got to finish this bar stockpile. Because this is going to fuck me. This is going to fuck me because they won't use their bins. But he's also too busy to dump. I guess what I can do for some extra muscle is we can set our 2 squads to be inactive, so they switch to civilian duty and help carry shit. That's 20 extra hands. Well, 40. There's 2 per dwarf. It just won't end. There's too many fucking blocks inside that forge. I thought it stops at 20. I might be thinking of Nomoria. Construct wooden bin 100 is finally done. But they won't be placed in the goddamn block stockpiles. Am I missing something? Because you can definitely, like, you can have some block bins. Bins. Bins are incredibly useful. Bins make it possible to store objects in one tile like a block. Stockpiles that use bins or ammo. Yeah, blocks. Bar as well. Block. Hey there. Now why the hell will you guys not go in a bin? Unlike raw stone or wood, up to 10 blocks can be stored in each bin. Why not? Why won't they, though? All bars are 600 cubic centimeters, which means 10 fit in a bin. Which is fine. Like, that's still... Why are they not using the bins? I'm not sure. I do need to go to the bathroom. Not that these guys are going to sort themselves out while I'm gone. Goddamn bin phobics. More than a little frustrating. Why is this fucking lever not done either? We have some very critical jobs that are being just half done here. We really need to cap this furnace. I didn't think 1,000 bins would fly out. Yeah, I'm going back to the original plan of just blindly dumping it all because I'm getting more nervous by the second. But I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. So I was trying to figure out why I can't put bins in my bar stockpiles. Actually, it looks like they're starting to here. But I'm just going to dump this. We're going to lose a fair bit of gold and Zinc? Come back, zinc. Come back. The gold and copper is what I care about, but pretty much this whole goddamn part of the map is made out of copper and gold, so we'll just mine more. The Outpost Liaison finally arrived. He hasn't showed up a single year. That is great news. Not that I really want to request. Their wagons have bypassed... The Dwarven caravan cannot access the trading barn. We're going to have to build a road this year. After all that hard work, the regular Dwarven merchants will arrive, but they, of course, carry way less shit. Pretty much anything in the way needs to get clear cut. And then we'll pave a road to the bridge, and then I think they're also getting stuck up on the hills. That really sucks. That really sucks. My God, that sucked. I don't like paving roads. It's a big undertaking. And if you do the shitty road, it just gets overgrown after a bit. Now everybody's going to get a little depressed as they... Trader is needed at the depot, and then we will move all of the gold, which I'm not even sure if people have been moving that around. So it's gold crafts. We can bring all the gems to sell. Yeah, all that shit's coming. It's just that sending people outside to pave the road will leave them vulnerable to attacks. So only a couple guys come because the wagons couldn't make it. It looks like the dwarves show up on the west side there up the hill. A masterwork has been lost. I think I threw something away, but that's not my problem. Actually, we might be transporting one of the artifacts. And then it's the 7th, so I think we will have until at least the 8th month to trade with these dudes. Oh, someone's already here because I let anybody talk to them. Greetings from the mountain homes. Your efforts are legendary. I don't know how, because the last dwarven caravan that reached my town was butchered by a giant poisonous magpie. Do you have anything I even want to trade is the problem. Regardless, we'll need to trade with him to like make him happy. And I think that'll also improve our reputation back home. Steel greaves. We could do some really greasy shit where you melt something down and then you reforge it as something cheaper. I think it's chain leggings. Generate more metal than they're consisted of, which is a little cheesy, but the alternative is we have no fucking metal. But if we can get iron, not seeing a lot of iron. We can buy some iron anvils and smelt those down. Bum, 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 bum. Not really a lot of iron to work with, unfortunately. We can buy some leather and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's got a pretty shit haul. All the iron stuff. Ooh, no, he's got some booties. But I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah, I pretty much want to buy everything that's iron and then melt it down and make it into armor. Steel would be ideal, but... We do need all that gold to be hauled up, and I think everybody's busy dealing with the bar apocalypse we have going on. Where are all of you fucks? Still a bunch. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. It's been a long time. What requests do you have of our merchants? I need all the metal bars you have under the goddamn sun. Maximum priority for iron. Maximum priority for steel. Maximum priority for tin. That's all I need of you. Great talk. We finalized the import agreement. There's some weird currents going on in the cavern, like, that concerns me. If you can see it moving around, I don't care what you're going to charge. You're going to buy my gold and you're going to like it. The documents, yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. There's some magma crabs, which are caged. They actually walked into some of our cages. Looks like some magma crabs attacked us when we were hauling everything up. That might mean we have a lot of dead people. No, because they shouldn't be taking the Anne Frank hatch. They should be taking the bridge. Okay. Well, we need to engrave some slabs then. We got to be careful. We're not really gaining any citizens right now because of this stuff. Let us engrave some memorials to... that's weird. Doesn't look like anybody's actually dead. Ah, I love it. What I don't love, though, is our slab supply. So let's get that tip top. Oh, look. Nobody's fucking finished this. The critical switch. Because if we don't get other shit sorted out, this is the only gate that's hooked up right now. And then we're trapped in the fortress. Which, I mean, our mine and our food is on this side of the gate, but it'll be a pain in the ass to fight if that's our only gate. So I have some magma crabs, and they need to be dumped back in the lava where they belong. Catch and release. Which is a shame because that won't kill the magma crab. He will just break free and go out on his adventure. That's why we want glass cages. Because a magma crab won't be able to destroy a glass cage. Did you guys manage to transport anything up to the trader? A little bit. And I'm selling all of that. I don't care that it's someone's homemade artifact. Actually, let's see what Cone Anshin is. No. Cone Anshin is a perfect rock crystal. Oh yeah, we're fucking selling that. I worked hard on this. That's great, man. Off you go. 10,000 dwarf bucks helps us buy some shit we need, so too bad. Buy some thread. Some raspberries. Do you have any seeds? No. We don't need plump helmets at all, so no thank you. Actually, we have a lot of fish. If you're into that kind of stuff. There we go. Iron anvils, please. If it is made out of iron, it is going into my town. I'll buy that. I need some leather. Do you have any leather with you? Oh, there's a leather bin. And then one more leather bin, and that should be like a lifetime supply of strange moods. Now we just want to grab all the iron to melt down. Hope nobody tries to put it on in our army. Iron, iron, iron. Iron. An iron crossbow, an iron pick. A steel short sword. We might not have enough money to buy the steel stuff. Let's focus on the iron for now. Oh. That was it. Well, enjoy your profit of 6,000 dwarf bucks. That'll make you love us. And it might piss off the guy that made that artifact, but I don't care because he's just our gem cutter. Tell him to go swimming in the magma lake if he doesn't like it. And we're done trading, so they'll come back next year with a bunch of metal, and the road needs to be ready by then because we'll need the wagons because the wagons will be holding all the metal. How's the sand pit coming? Still one deep? Why is there blood? I don't know how I feel about this. A spattering of wild cave boar blood. Looks like my hunters are scaring things down here, or people are washing themselves off in the aquifer. Am I going to have a tavern? I don't know, honestly. I could make it part of the barn, I guess. Yeah, the water washes the blood off the dwarfs, but I would think that they'd be washing themselves off in the cave instead of the aquifer. Oh! Looks like I still have some magma crab problems. I don't know what's doing it, though. Because they're both caged. There's a bit of a fire over there, and I don't know what caused it. That's what this is. Actually, I think it's like maybe that magma crab just set a tree on fire. It hasn't burned itself out yet. I think that's what happened. I think that's what the problem was. Still got to deal with these fucking bars, and all the bar stockpiles are full. Well, I got a little trick for that. Just even more bar stockpiles. This is going to be like some very haphazard shit right here. But I need these bars out of the goddamn furnace. We'll sort it out later. And I don't know why you people are just abandoning rocks on the drawbridge. Stop it. That fire gone? The fire sorted itself out. I have no idea what started it. Stoneworker's been missing. Oof. Let's see how the population's doing. 65. That's okay. The main problem with the magma crabs is either people are dodging into the magma lake or they get blinded by the smoke and they wander into the magma lake. And that's really the problem. And I have no idea what's going on over here. Maybe he spit a fireball into the lake and it evaporated some of it? Ghostly wrestler has been put to rest. I like to hear that. And yeah, I think we were ahead on slabs. I think everybody's been accounted for. Oh, nope, that guy needs to be dealt with. Everybody else has been accounted for. Perfect. It's just the bars because we need to cap that goddamn forge off before a fire imp floats up. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. I might just make like a trough for water. I don't know how. Well, I know how, but not sure an elegant way to get some water channeled into the base. So it's like you walk through a little trough if you're on fire. A down arrow means they're thirsty. We have 121 wine. That's not my fault then. It does look like the food and drink situation's under control finally. 1,000 prepared meals. Yep, it's just this. This is the crisis right now, is this exposed part of the magma. I think we have a lifetime supply of stone blocks. What are we doing for our metal, though? Yeah, 489 diorite blocks. That's more than enough to build anything. And then, where the hell is my metal? Those are bars. 200 gold, 200 copper. Look at all that gold they're throwing away. Oh my god. Sacrifices to the mountain, I suppose. How much more is in here? Oh my god. 6, 10, like 30 bars at least. Damn switch still hasn't been built. Oh, wait. This way. Nope, that won't work. Trying to figure out a more elegant garbage dump because people have to keep walking outside the base. So here's what we can do. Is we dig this out, right? Nope, shit. Got to be right here, does it? Right here is where you would dump it. And then it would be an upstairs. No, wait, this would be the upstairs. This is the upstairs. And then we go up. And then this is a hatch, because you can't punch up if someone climbs up the garbage chute. And then we have a downstairs. God damn it, that's the mayor's house. Oh, can't get this to work. Dwarven Atom Smasher? Just because we have the Magma Lake, I want to use an Atom Smasher as my garbage dump. Because if we use the Atom Smasher, we should really just forsake the entire Magma Lake and pave over it. But we've committed too much. Although it might come to, we might incorporate an Atom Smasher into our defenses just because of the Necromancer we're at war with. I'm just trying to find an elegant place to dump, but then we can also... My God. Here. This is our dump. Dump it right here. And then we go up. Okay. So yeah, we dump it, just throw it off this into the magma lake. Bum, 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 bum. And then we go up, because then we use the hatch for the defense, and then we go here. Actually, this works pretty well. There we go. There, that is our dump. I do need to have a hatch ready. Hatch cover, perfect. Oh, they finally finished that goddamn lever. Thank God. Link this up to the bridge. The hell is it? There it is. Lava final. Okay, and then we call this switch lava final as well. So you match the bridge you're named after. You're named Last Chance. So this is Lake Bridge. This is Lava Final. This is the Last Chance. So the only bridge unaccounted for is this one, which forces them to go through our cage maze. I'm very concerned these magma crabs are going to break free. In this particular instance is when we'd want to use an Atom Smasher, because they might burn through those cages, and if we throw them in the magma, they won't die. So those ones you would dump. Those ones you would dump in the Atom Smasher. But I'm dumb and impatient, so we're just going to leave them there while we do other stuff, and they're going to burn out and kill me. Remove dump. A bridge made fully of magma-safe rocks. So luckily we're not in the magma, we're above it. And we still have a way out of the fortress if this does collapse. Because, yeah, I think it maybe magma can splash up on this, but we're 1Z level above the magma. But even if the bridge does get destroyed, this is really just a fancy way to make people fall in the lake. We can leave the base through this hatch as well, which goes over to these stairs, which goes up to the cave this way. Has my emergency block warehouse. Not even close to being full, which is good. It's going to be a nightmare to reorganize later. One thing I realized is we don't actually have any early warning system on the surface. We need to tie up some dogs. It would be a restraint. Nope, a restraint is V, as in you are very well tied up. I need a chain. No, I just can do it with a rope. What are you talking about? Well, good. I thought I bought a bunch of rope. Well, we'll just make some. Just need some sentry pooches up on the surface, basically, so I don't get surprised by an army when they're already inside my fortress. All right. So that'd be the clothier or the loom? Clothier, I think. Cloth, robe? That's what we know. We want rope. I always forget about that with restraint, as it's like, you need a chain or a rope, but it defaults to show that you need a chain. My very first fortresses is they always died of thirst because I thought I had to rush an iron industry to make a chain for my well. Imagine the look on my face. The fortress attracted no migrants this season either. That's bad. I think the people are starting to hear rumors of most people falling into the lava in this town. I don't want to go there. The funky dunk. That's true. I mean, we're pretty much going to seal ourselves in for the winter and just spam gold crafts. Trade it all to the dwarves when they show up next year. Hopefully they bring all that tin and iron that I asked for. Where are you carrying that block to, young man? What are you doing? Right here. Where did he go? As soon as I started yelling at him, he vanished. It looks like they're now finally starting to put bins in the block stockpiles. I just wanted to make a damn glass furnace. This logistical nightmare is caused by that fact. The merchants from the homeland have left on their journey. Okay. How much? There's just one gold bar here. There's nothing here. Still a bunch of bars here. A lot, my god. I don't think they've even touched these bars yet. And then my miners still haven't dug out our new garbage dump, which is much easier to reach. Why did it... Okay, they just embarked on their journey. Bars are heavy, but I turned my army back into civilians. I thought they'd at least be able to haul it a little bit quicker. I mean, ideally you'd use wheelbarrows, but I am just trying to desperately get them out of the workshop. See, like, those guys move at a decent speed. That doctor, for example, on the other hand, does not move very fast with a bar. Or maybe he's just coveting the gold bar he's in charge of holding right now. So fucking shiny. Yeah, everybody's busy with the blocks. I got a bunch of dump jobs I designated that are not sorted out. Okay. Lava Finals hooked up. Lake Bridge is hooked up. The Last Chance is hooked up. Both the barn doors are hooked up. So then this switch right here is for the cage maze. My last mechanism. That means we don't actually have mechanisms hooked up to the bridge. Just everybody's getting hosed on hauling jobs. I can just disable the hauling labor on my important people, which we'll do actually, because this is getting a little ridiculous. If you're good at your job, you'll never have to haul again. For example, this level 19 miner. So level 14 miner also gets an exemption. Level 17 mason? Don't dirty your hands doing anything with masonry, my friend. Shift click. Oh my god. Is that true? This guy's a level 20 carpenter. Doesn't look like shift click works. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I like Dwarf Fortress. One thing I'll never do is not use Therapist. It's actually the reason I put off this update for several months, is because I don't think Therapist worked at launch with the Villains update. Okay, this guy's a level 16 wood crafter. Oh, never mind. We don't craft things out of wood. We don't have enough wood to go around. This doctor's not wasting a second of his time hauling, though. The downside is I think all my fucking mechanics and architects are still hauling things. Pump operator. You know what? If I ever find myself in that situation, I want him doing nothing but pumping. He can also pray all day. He can be a very pious guy. I actually wonder who he worships. Does it say? Oh, he likes lignite. Well, Flaming Lava Fortress was a risky place to live then. I don't see in here what god he worships. Uneasiness after retching on miasma. What? When did my pump operator find miasma to retch on? I basically need to make sure some of my mechanics are forbidden from doing any. There, that should free up some time. And I have a mason, which... never mind, it's the mechanic that makes the mechanism. This guy can make mechanisms. Okay, that should be fine. So, I still have a lot of people hauling shit, but we have some other people that will be doing regular tasks for the fortress. What's going on here? What are you making? I don't even know what you're doing in there. Alright, make me some mechanisms, please. So we can get the last bridge online. A block warehouse is starting to fill up, that's for sure. The one downside is because we didn't account for any expansion in our little magma place, we'll only ever have the one magma forge, so we're just going to have one armor smith working his heart out. It's weird, though, that nobody's even mining that rock wall, because I think I told the miners to stop hauling. Some of them, a couple of them. Guy grown attached to a copper shield. You do you, homie. Got us this far. How are things up at the barn? It's actually everything I bought is still there. We have to haul it in. Well, no migrants. Let's just close up the fort for the winter. I don't think migrants ever come in the winter, regardless of your biome or your homeland's biome. So, I want both those barn gates shut. Might kill the cat up there, but oh well. Alright. With that, the barn is secure, so the only thing that's a trouble are forgotten beasts from the cave and our friends from the magma lake. Look at that. The barn's closed up. There's some iron there. I want to haul it all inside once we're done with the bar. Where are you taking that? What are you doing? Did you think this was the smart way to go to the garbage dump? Yes. God damn it, dude. On the upside, everyone's going to be fucking pretty ripped after dragging all these rocks around all day. Oh, there's magma crabs. Uh-oh. If they go in here, they'll pop out here. That's very bad. I don't have any grates because that's supposed to be... This is supposed to be a glass furnace, but we demolished it. And then all these bars shot out before I could build the other one. I mean, I can fight magma crabs. They're just going to kill a lot of dudes if they get in there. The second we cap that, we're safe. I didn't expect there to be so many bars inside the furnace when I demolished it. Okay, that guy's digging the new dump. Yeah, all my miners were hauling blocks. Okay, and then we build the hatch cover. Where is it? Floor hatch. An almond floor hatch. That should protect us. The downside, of course, here is that I think means only one person can access that dump at a time. Because I made the hallway one wide. But make it two wide. Then we'll designate the dump. This is also very high, so there's no chance of it splashing up. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors down. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll even drop like a sock on a magma crab and split his shell open. Just get that last little corner, please. There we go. It's a new dump. We don't use this one anymore. In fact, let's wall that off so there's one less chance of a magma crab showing up there. I was about to say, why are people dumping blocks and rocks? But it was because they were in charge of building the wall. So that's the new garbage dump, which is relatively safe to use because you have to go upstairs, but there's a hatch. And I forget the criteria for punching up. It's either impossible or only in very rare situations can a building destroyer attack upward. Look at that, he threw something off. The dump works. So that means we can use the garbage dump without going inside the fortress. What the fuck are you doing here and how'd you get there? A cap hopper. A what? Just a cave frog, I'm guessing. Cap hoppers are species of subterranean amphibious vermin that live in the first and second layers of the caverns. They can be captured by trappers and turned into pets, but otherwise they're worthless. All right. Now that we don't dump our garbage here, the only reason to go this way is because you think it's the fastest way up to the surface to grab all the shit we bought from the caravan. We need one last switch for this bridge. But that switch can kind of go anywhere because that's not a critical bridge. We leave that closed 90% of the time. Just put it right here. Just carve it into the wall. Got some idlers. That must mean the block fiasco is finally done, and it sure is. I need a furnace, particularly a glass furnace. Blocked by what? What's in the way? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Magma glass furnace. There we go. That's exactly what happened the last time I did this too. Magma glass furnace. Yes. Block it off. There we go. Now, of course, the one problem here is that I don't get a warning when there's a magma crab, so he can just kind of show up before I realize what's happened. So that's not the smartest place for my dump. Is that the pink liquid Whiskey Dog was talking about? What is this? Rutile. It's a purple stone. Looks like it's just like a sort of granite. Do magma crabs climb? I think they do. Fire imps can climb. Doesn't say that they're legendary climbers. I know fire imps are legendary climbers. That's not how you spell climb at all, unless you're an idiot. All fire imps are born with legendary skill in climbing. Can I look up by creature? No. So yeah, we won't get any alerts when something spawns is the only problem. So something can just climb up the wall and attack through our garbage dump. There's not really a defense for that. I really want this furnace to be done. No, you can't attack through a magma furnace because the part that has to touch the lava covers it. And a building destroyer can't attack up. So as long as you cap off the magma, you're safe. Okay, I see some down arrows, so I'm worried I have some crybabies in the fortress. Stress level 132. Stress level minus 43,000. So this person's either about to snap or they're having the best day of their fucking life. He looks like one of my soldiers, and he's just very happy that all he does is wrestle with other dudes and pray all day. There's this fine, upstanding Christian dwarf. Speaking of, though, let's set both my squads to... Oh, I'm missing one of my soldiers from B squad. The armored birds aren't so armored after all. I guess they died. Negative stress is good. Yeah, this guy's just living the dream. Put my army back to train. Magma glass furnace. Please. Now, I don't actually know how to make glass. I've never followed through because it normally consumes wood. This is my first time using magma furnaces. Man, what in the world happened to this cave lake to fuck up the water level like this? Quite the current. It's like there's just a baby playing pretend in the fields. Woo, I'm on the surface. Look at me. I'm pretending. Yes, make believe indeed. That's true. I have read that glass is great for decorating. We can put some indoor windows in our bedrooms. I have a dwarf farmer necromancer. I think I have a dwarf woodburner necromancer too, but they might have died. There's a couple necromancers that live here because our queen's a necromancer. So I think she just like has shown random citizens the secrets of life and death, regardless of their profession. She's kind of pushy. What was her name? There's our queen. Dedek Road Tunnel, the necromancer administrator. She rules our kingdom. I think necromancers are still a little buggy in this version, so I should maybe keep my necromancers away from any fighting. There's a chance that when they resurrect someone, they will not be my friend. Then you'll wind up in this weird loop where like the zombie gets revived and my army kills it, and then the guy revives it again as an enemy zombie, which is good for levels, I guess, if we're able to reliably kill things. But as far as a perpetual XP machine goes, it's a little risky. Okay. Let's remove this block stockpile. Before, zombies were always hostile, but I think the intention is that friendly necromancers would revive friendly zombies, but there go all the bins. Alright, now that that's been sorted out, we can go back to smelting. Particularly tetrahedrite. I don't think I have a metalsmith. I don't. He must have been one of the people that got cooked. Going to be a little strapped for migrants, so people are going to have to learn. I mean, we have gold to spare. You can make some shitty crafts. Some lopsided goblets. 204 wine. I think we have like 1,200 prepared meals, so agriculture industry is in full swing right now. As for my bars, how much gold do I have? 271 gold, 215 copper. And then when it's done, all that gold stuff gets hauled off to the trading barn. How's the city coming homey? It's okay. Had some people die. But no trouble yet. That undead siege left, luckily. Which isn't the default plan, obviously. Eventually we'll have a siege that won't leave, and we'll get choked out on migrants and merchants. Especially if your town depends on trade. You can't have an undead siege chilling out up there for 2 years. Everyone's been immemorialized. Put a lever here. This is for the lever that blocks the cavern gate. Did the undead not try and fight me? I managed to lock the undead out. I have a legendary engraver if he didn't cook himself. I've lost a lot of my high level dudes to cooking. Nope, there he is, level 17 engraver. Yeah, we can just put him on engraving duty. Really boost up the fortress value. That might attract like those surface beasts like Ettins or something. A bronze colossus. And I mean, our fortress is called Clean Boulders, so we should try to have a presentable fortress. First, we'll engrave our entire dining hall, and we'll see what kind of wacky stories he decides to tell. Most of the stories, I believe, will be people falling into magma lakes or punching fire crabs. We also need to engrave the mayor's bedroom. And then because we have a dude that's actually an appraiser, our town is now worth 341,000. I think we were like 140,000 the last time we checked, so our fortress value is going to shoot up here. Yeah, he might just engrave some badass stuff our queen did, because we've been in a few wars since the beginning of time. Okay. Let's link this up to the bridge in the cavern. There she is. Tunnel bridge. Yeah, our queen was born in the year -92, and then it seems she became a necromancer very early on and took over this kingdom, or formed this kingdom, actually. I'm not sure. Dedic Road tunneled. Does she have a history down here? Most notably, she fought in the Battle of Smoke against the Confederacy of Wax. Is that a human kingdom? Is that one of the human kingdoms we wiped out? No, they're still alive. There's a dead human kingdom somewhere. We have some goblins with them. And they have, they used to have a hedgehog man, Sonic the Magpie and all his friends. Oh my god. Guess they didn't find all the Chaos Emeralds though, because they're fucking dead. Yeah, in the very first year of the world, she became a general of the Tenacious Banner, which is our kingdom. And then, to celebrate, she just decided to descend into the depths of the world. And then I think she was the very first person to tame cave crawlers. Then she came home, married this dude, went back to the center of the earth, tamed a Ruthrer, went home, fought some dudes, fought some more dudes, fought some more dudes, went back to the center of the earth, tamed the giant bat for my people, fought a bunch of shit. There we go. In the year 17, she became obsessed with her own mortality and sought to extend her life by any means. And then she fought. In the year 18, there was a wrestling competition. I'm fairly confident she won. Nope, she didn't win. No wonder she wanted to become an immortal. There we go. In the year 19, she learned the secrets of life or death, and this is where she had a goal to take over the world. Later that year, she attempted to corrupt the dwarf Stuko's Whipped Fenced in order to have law enforcement look the other way in their capital. She met with, she met with Stuko's Whipped Fence, and while completely misreading the situation, made a threat. The plan failed. Little did Stuko's Whipped Fence knew that she would become the queen of the entire kingdom and rule it for 200 years. Quite the little adventure she's had. Yep, he's level 17, so he's just engraving masterpieces. What is this? He's been possessed. I think we have everything in our fortress. We bought leather, so he can run from the barn and grab that. We should own everything that a crazy person would make. Nope, he's standing still. Do you want gems? Bones, gems. I think we sold all our gems. So let's fix that. And then in case we don't have bones, I think I've got a spare dog I can chop up for you. There you go, puppy. Who doesn't love making artifacts out of puppy bones? Yep, this guy's just engraving masterpieces. What kind of wacky stories have you got for us? This is an engraving of traveling dwarves. This relates to the foundation of my town. Clean boulders by the ink of planets, which is my government. What do we have here? Oh, here we go. It's an exceptionally designed image of Ohm Burial Died, the fated the Forgotten Beast, and Golden Staffway the Dwarf. The Forgotten Beast is making a plaintive gesture, and the dwarf is striking a menacing pose. This artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the Forgotten Beast, with a silver bolt from a steel crossbow. I think this is... Yep. I think this is when the poisonous magpie went to the surface and one of my hunters shot it. This engraving relates to the rampage of the Forgotten Beast, Ohm Burial Died, the fated in Clean Boulders. I think this is the guy we locked up on the surface and the merchants had to kill him. Oh, no, wait. Golden Staffway would have been one of the caravan guards. Yeah, this is the guy that lifted the rampaging Forgotten Beast attack from us. Thank you, Golden Staffway. That was fun. This is two dwarves. Zolban Mob Hatchet is shooting Moses Tongs mazes. This artwork relates to the shooting of the dwarf. Oh, this is one of the battles. The onslaught of squashing. This must have been one of the battles our Necromancer Queen was in. Okay. This is the image of this dude and a wooden bin he made. He was really proud of that bin. This is another engraving of our town being created. This artwork relates to this one dwarf settling in the town. This might be him. Cool. Little stories. Been so busy getting other things underway, we didn't do any engraving really, did we? So the puppy's been slaughtered and the gems have been cut, but this guy's still being a wiener. Bones, shining gems, rocks, cloth thread, which I bought, shining gems, rough color, bones. Rough color, so we need raw gems and cut gems. I have raw gems and cut gems. Cloth thread. Oh shit, I hope he doesn't need specifically silk. Oh boy. We won't... I think we might have silk, but we will not have... any wool. I thought we did, though. I thought I bought some wool from the dwarves. No, I had some sheep. Oh, there he goes. I think he realized it's up in the Oh, shit. No. Is he... Where is he going? He's going to get something. Oh, some bones from the stockpile. That's weird. Thought I said not to throw away bones. Is that all he needed? That was weird. Should have had bones from the puppy in the butcher shop the whole time. Well, he's going to keep being weird. Oh, there we go. Apparently it took a long time to cut that gem. Puppy doesn't leave bones? I swore someone told me puppies leave bones as like a quirk of puppies. He might need more bones, so let's queue up another animal to be slaughtered. Full-grown dog. Look at all these full-grown dogs we got. Get to chopping. Yep, that was, he needed the, you're absolutely right. Puppies don't give bones. And there's the mysterious construction. Perfect. We saved him because I think he was a pretty high-level guy. That guy's engraving masterpieces like they're going out of style. Let's see what he made for us. This relates to the masterful plum wood cage. Great. This is the election of the mayor. Oh, here we go. This artwork relates to the ripping of the human Peony Tombs game's left upper leg by the human Thek Rawnus combats in the early spring of '85 during the Roasted Onslaught. So this is an engraving of a human ripping another human's leg off in the heat of battle. This is just the formation of our city. This artwork relates to the killing of the human, Oat Singled Leagues, by the human Sudum Skyholds in the assault of Boring. Yawn. I could make masterful statues. But I think we can just focus on the gold. I mean, really, I want a high-level guy. We can make gold statues. But we don't actually have any high-level metalsmiths. They got burned to death. That Great Hall is going to get pretty popular with all the engravings. That'll also really cheer everybody up looking at all the beautiful engravings every day. I've placed every slab, right? Nothing like dopey music when we're in the tomb. Oh, there's a memorial we haven't placed, apparently. It's an orthoclose. Ooh, a quern. That's perfect. We can put that in the Farmers Guild Hall to cheer them up. What the hell is it, though? It's a workshop, isn't it? It's not a piece of furniture. Let's put it right in the center. Important guild hall shit. I want to see what Subaton looks like. This is an orthoclase quern. All craftsdwarf is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with point-cut praises and encircled with bands of cushion milk opal cavacons. This object menaces with spikes of orthoclase, sheep wool, and sheep bone. How could it be a spike of sheep wool? I guess it'd be wrapped around the bone spike. On the item is an image of Glimmer Neutral, the Applewood figurine of dwarves and rose quartz. On the item is an image of Mebble Treasure Pick, the dwarf, and dwarves in Dogbone. Melville treasure pick is surrounded by the dwarves. This artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf. Melville treasure pick to the position of king. Oh. So in the guild hall, we have a like a little millstone, and carved on it is our king being appointed in the year 105, who would later be overthrown by his general, the necromancer. I mean, we could make some rock nut paste, because I think I can make a little bit of soap. Actually, I don't have any quarry leaves, do I? We need to get some quarry leaf bushes, which is weird, because I swore I had some queued up. Let's see if we have any rock nuts under our seeds. I don't. I'll have to buy some quarry bushes when the dwarves come next. I think if it's an indoor food stockpile, it'll still rot kind of slow. But there's also a chance you have another stockpile with barrels reserved into it, and the barrels are there instead. I just earlier got screwed on a stockpile holding things. Okay, did I close this? I did not close that the cowboy switch yet. I don't know why I called it the cowboy switch, but that's what we're calling it now, even though it's fucking nonsense. I called it tunnel bridge. Pull the lever, and then we'll call this one... It's called tunnel bridge, but instead we're calling it cowboys, I guess. And that should do it. Yep. So this little area, even though we never do anything there, is relatively safe. Furniture stockpile. That reminds me, maybe my stockpiles are just holding bins because they contain furniture. I don't see any barrels or anything. Oh, there we go. Scrolls down. Bins. Forbid that shit. Oops. Permit that shit, but not the bins. That might have been the entire cause of Barpocalypse 2020. Get those bins out of there. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could actually specify bins as furniture in a furniture stockpile. There they go. There they start hauling bins away right away. I fucking knew it. And I still have wood. I'm amazed that wood stockpile is still full. It's kind of crazy how much I have. I don't think my armor smith's a high enough level to make this in a reasonable amount of time. What level is my metalsmith? Not my metalsmith, my armorer. I have a single armor, and I hope he's the good one. He's level 10. The hell is a blacksmith? Because a metal crafter makes crafts. What does a blacksmith make? The metalsmith makes furniture buckets, so he makes everything but crafts. Buckets, bins. Yeah, that's not a very good profession. Look at that. These guys are probably pretty fucking pumped. Let's get this guild hall engraved. Oops. Get these guys some tables and chairs too. They deserve it. There's only like 10 of them, so... Kind of want to get a third squad of soldiers going. But that might leave some holes in our infrastructure. Oh, right, this one is for the cage maze. Let's get that linked up. And another thing we need to do is we still have to get that road in place for autumn. Or the dwarven caravans won't come. So I want a paved road. Oh, I think it doesn't take many blocks at all for a paved road. Building present? What the hell are you talking about? Or is that just where the bridge goes? You can't have a paved road there? These two trees are in my way. Well, let's make that road. Well... Eight blocks of... Oh, I can only click logs because the gates are closed. I'm a little afraid, frankly, to open the gates in the wintertime. The outpost liaison's here. I think I locked him in. Never mind. Let's open the gates. That guy's going to get pissed off. He won't be able to go home and ask for my stuff, I think, if I leave him trapped here all year. Well, I was going to open the gate anyways in the spring, but... Let's let that liaison get the fuck out of here. There we go. Now we can start to pave the road. I think I have like 12 million diorite blocks or something, so we'll use those. 8 blocks. It's not terrible. I think my main concern is the fucking hills are going to be a pain in the ass to pave up. Let's see if there's even anybody The blockaded partners. Okay. See if there's anybody really that's qualified. Well, I see some peasants. Peasants are always a great choice. Bowyer's doing fuck all. Fish cleaner. Gem setter, we don't do that. Peasant. Got a lot of peasants hiding away in here we didn't assign work to. There's the dwarf farmer necromancer. Potash maker. These guys lost one, so there. Gem setter. We've got 3 squads of hammer dwarves. We'll assign the barracks to them as well. Report for duty, fellas. Make you those hammers. And actually, can you dual wield weapons? The road doesn't need to be straight. I'm making it straight because there's a bridge right there. And I was just going to turn right as soon as I get to the bridge. It's right here. So we'll do this, and then we just turn right, and we go right up the hill. Because the dwarves seem to show up on this side of the map. I could have it go right. But I'm not sure if the dwarves will show up there. Why not go left then? Well, sorry, yeah, it's like... I completely misread that. I thought you said left, but you said right. Yeah, you mean you want it to go this way. But the dwarves come from the left, so I want to go down to my bridge and then go left. This river thaws out in the spring. I have an insane amount of children. 9. Thought they only follow the road on the way out. Well, the reason I'm making the road is because we got cock-blocked last time because there were so many trees, they didn't have room to path to my fortress. So the wagon turned around immediately. So I'm basically paving a road so trees don't grow over their path into my town. Because either it was either a tree right here or there was something way up where they started. Not sure. There are a lot of trees. I mean, I could just cut all these down. Why is no one coming out to make this damn road? I understand you guys got to carry the blocks, but Jesus. Are my architects that busy? Now let's just chop down anything that's kind of near. Actually, I can do this too. Hang on. Nope, not that. Oh, that's a lot of fucking trees. Yep, he's gonna be busy. I think I only have 1 or 2 woodcutters. I'm not good with pump stacks. I don't want to risk any lava up on the surface. That's right. One of my doctors is my lumberjack. He's just got his little saw. That child is just playing make-believe in the trade depot. Also, I bought all that shit, but nobody's brought it back in yet. That's weird. Is it DBC? Claim it all, please. Doesn't seem to be forbidden. They just won't haul it away. Oh, I just designated them to cut the top of it off? That sucks. Just trying to chop down as many trees as I could. Now, why did you not cut down these other ones? What is this? Ugh. It's a little wacky tobacco, but it's the way she goes. God damn it, I designated too much. It's going to be a pain to clear this out. Good thing we have the whole year. Probably won't be at this much longer. Pretty nice long one tonight, though. Close to 5 hours. Our wealth value's already gone up 100,000. They're carving up some masterpieces to put in the guild hall. So the architects come out to work on the roads finally. I really did not account for how few lumberjacks I have. There he is. Probably a little fed up he's going home now, yeah. Yeah, this is very heavily wooded. No human merchant, though. Can't remember if I turned humans on, but they never sent one. Now, are you putting the gold in here, or is this still the shitty block bin? These are still the shitty block bins. Get this out of here. What is in this? Just blocks. There we go. This is just somebody's pants. I want all the gold in that. Nobody's idling, but nobody's working on this road. What the hell is going on down here, fellas? Are you just organizing the block? Yep, you're organizing the fucking block stair. Okay. Maybe we'll manage to not have a dramatic end tonight for once. Something nice and relaxing and come back to tomorrow. Got our 30 strong militia just wrestling with each other. What happened here? Is that our lumberjack? How did he get hurt? His left hand is mangled beyond recognition. His foot is torn open. When did this happen? Das.Rimidsalin. I don't know when that happened. But you got fucked up. I don't think I have any chains to make traction benches. Hope that guy's on the table. Doctor must be performing surgery. Might need some crutches, actually, if we've got any cripples flopping around. There we go. Oh, whoops. I was like, this drawbridge here is the last chance. No, it's not. You're in. You're fucking in. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, that needs to be blocked. Oops. I completely misread my entrance. Better to find that out myself than have a bunch of goblins tell me the flaw. The bridge is still there. Where's my architects? It's actually my masons are in charge of it. Looks like the guild hall isn't quite engraved. Once it is, we'll place the tables and chairs that we had made. Where in the world are you taking those? My dwarf armor necromancer stumbling around obliviously. I don't like that. Kosoth Risen Cab. Have you succumbed to the stress? It looks like the stress is starting to creep up. Came out of nowhere. What in the world? People were happy for so long. Stumbling obliviously. Oh, I think it's because I'm sorted by migration wave. It's not sorting their stress properly. Yeah, we had some problems. This guy's getting a little bummed out. Horrified after witnessing death. That was probably quite a while ago. But Kosoth's on her way out. She is just a farmer who I am not attached to at all. We could expel her. Within the last week, she felt relief while yelling at somebody in charge. Restless after being unable to practice a martial art. Worry after being unable to pray for too long. What the fuck? Kosath Risencab wasn't able to pray. I can't even find her. Go to unit. What's the problem here, fella? Well, I mean, you're not hurting anybody, but that might be a problem later. Stress might be sneaking up on us here. Looks like some of these bin stockpiles got consolidated. Mostly the ones down here in the bottom. Because that one did not really get a lot of bins for its use. I really need this last chance bridge built. What's the holdup? Waiting for the architect to show up. Architect is probably busy with the road. I think I'll pave this road, and then the other side of the river I'll just make a dirt road, because the paved road is going to take forever. As evidenced by simply how long this one stretch of road... Well, this is 2 stretches of road. I don't even remember what I made this road out of. Diorite blocks, I think. Mm-hmm. If you want to be really fancy, you could wall that in. So once they get to this part, it's just a tunnel right to the trading barn, but nah. So we've got the paved road, and then yeah, I think we'll just go with the dirt road. Just try to clear a lot of the trees. I mean, this doesn't even really need to be paved at all once they get across the bridge. It just needs to be chopped down so that the caravans can get through. I could just make a couple copper battle axes and then assign some lumberjacks to just chop it down very quickly. Do I have some weird jobs outstanding? Let's just untrain everybody. Get a free 30 civilians to help out, basically. I have a lot of administrators, apparently. I think that just means they have social skills and not any useful crafting abilities. Hey, what's this? A giant olm. Can you please clobber this fucking thing to death? That was easy. Nobody's in the hospital, so... that means the olm didn't cause too much trouble. A lot of people repasturing these cats. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Those stray kittens might have grown up and are just wandering around now. Looks like we finished one stretch of the road. I guess I can do this. D. It doesn't show me where they come in from is the problem. Oh man, no wonder these fucking guys can't get here. They get screwed right away. They get screwed right away here too. It's a really bad hill for them to come in on. I wish they wouldn't approach from that side. I said placed finished gold goods here, and I'm pretty sure I just saw him place a crutch in that bin. I think springtime's a good time to stop, because I don't think anything too eventful is going to happen if we go another few minutes. So really what happened today, some basic infrastructure. Dealt with a few possessed craftsmen, which was nice. Finally met the Dwarven liaison. Did some trading. Had some people die to magma, but that's life in the town. No real sieges. I mean, that undead siege did lift. And we finished our trap corridor. I don't think there's any goblins near us, which is a shame, so we'll probably only be fighting undead. We could go looking for trouble, though. We could attack like a goblin town nearby, and even if they're far away, they might come to war with us. Depends on how many people we can get to move into our town. If we can get enough throwaway peasants moving in, the dead walk, hide while you still can. That's what I get for fucking talking shit about the stream being boring. There's 3 necromancers. This could be interesting. Might actually lose some people here because I'm fucking flipping those switches. Pull the lever now, pull the lever now, and then we'll just suspend the road tasks up there. And it looks like tomorrow we have to fight the undead again, and this time we can't let them fucking fart around all year long because we definitely have to buy the iron off that dwarven caravan. So suspend all these. Suspend. 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 There. Everybody get back inside. All right. The inner barn gate was closed. We're fine. There. They brought about 50 zombies with them, which is, I think that's how many cages we have. So I'm probably going to fucking open this thing. That gate was open for a while and the outpost liaison didn't leave, which is a little weird. I really don't want to become a mountain home. I don't want to deal with nobility right now. There's 50 zombies out there. That would get almost all the zombies. I don't think anybody got stuck outside, Justin. Almost every single zombie would be captured. See, these people, they're inside the fortress. So even if the gates are closed, they're fine. These are corpses. There's a dude around here somewhere, but he's actually the necromancer. Can we see where they're coming in from? They are right up here. This is where his horde is. Thinks he can cause trouble for my fucking town. A trapper necromancer, a trader necromancer, and a weaver necromancer. The butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker have laid siege to your fortress with an army of elven zombies. Ladies and gentlemen, Dwarf Fortress. I think we can fight him. I think we can fight him if they come in through the trap tunnel and we cage most of them. We can just club it because necromancers are kind of fucking pushovers. We just got to club like 5 zombies to death and the necromancers, and that's our first siege, beaten to death fair and square. And then we just dump the undead cages into the magma lake. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This will be a problem for tomorrow because, as usual, this poor fortress can never have a relaxing ending. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with potentially the death of this fortress. We'll have to see. Until then.